Alrighty, back at it again. Welcome back to more Pentiment. I think I updated the stream. Did I update the stream? Yeah, I updated the stream. We're now in Act 3. Mama Cat has stayed home, so I've actually been given breakfast that I'm almost done eating. Oh. Let's see. Quick nom, and what were my goals right now? Oh yeah, I'm trying to figure out who might have attacked my father, the printer, but also who may know more about the history of Tassing. Since now I'm playing as someone completely different. I'm gonna choose the charcoal burner. That just makes the most sense to me. But no. To the forest. Little piece of gossip. Let's see what you got to say. Good day, Mrs. Druckerin. I told you, Smokey. Call me Magdalene. I'll have it, I suppose. What brings you in this corner of the woods? More gossip. Gossip? I was wondering if you know anything about the old pagan and Roman mines. Mines? Does it do interest yours, Magdalene? Sounds like the townsfolk trek out here as much anymore. Last I saw were those two pins making trouble. You know a way in, but I'll be damned if I ever set foot close to that place. What are you so interested in over there? The mural of the rat house needs a section about the earliest days of Tassing. Mines are the oldest part of Tassing, and you keep a keen ear. I thought you might have heard something. I don't know about getting down into the mines, but I do know a fair few stories about them and the other Roman ruins around here. The old stories my father used to tell me when he was the burner of Tassing. One about Mars and Tassia, the nymph. Always my favorite. I blame that on my youth. Tassia? Like Tassia? Mm-hmm. Folk named the town after a pagan god. A Roman one at that. I don't mind telling you the tale, Magdalene, but I warn you, it's a bit bawdy. You know something about the Romans, you know. Well, I don't need to hear those parts. I need something about the Romans to paint on the mural. I'll tell you the decent bits of what I remember, but I won't have your father hounding me for any coarseness. Excuse me from the fun. Alright, what's the story? The legend says that Mars was hunting in these woods and spied a fat boar on the taking. Pulled back his spear when he heard a woman scream in terror. Of course, the creature ran off, and the god was angry at the loss of his quarry. So he tramped through the woods to see why a woman was in the forest and not in the local town. What a deadly hunting in Tassing Forest. How should I know? Maybe he just wanted a brisk walk. Besides, why should anything the gods do make sense? These were the old days when spirits and ghosts prowled. What the hell? They don't do that. What do you mean prowled? Prowled, you know, like spirits and other evil things do. I can't just say they walk through the woods like you or me. They prowl. Alright, keep going. Mars found a nymph, Cassia, bathing in a spring with a fat, ugly satyr goading her from the shore. Enraged at seeing the trapped nymph, Mars transformed into a wolf and slew the satyr. In return, well, Cassia bathed the god. They bathed. Ah, I get it. They bathe. I did warn him, Magdalene. When Mars left the pool, he dripped onto the ground, and it blossomed with flowers and crops. They say that's why this valley is so fertile. Crops here for generations. People want a reason for that, even if it was the gods. Paint on a mural. I'm not sure if that's true. Whatever the reason, Tassin's been blessed with fertile ground for hundreds of years. So much of what the Romans left behind was destroyed over the years, but I like that we still have these tales. You never really destroy stories as long as there are people to tell them. Of course, the Romans left a hell of a lot behind, too. Sounds more Roman than Bavarian, really. Because of how long it was a Roman colony? How much of the town is built upon Roman foundations. Tassin is actually much smaller now than it was when in the Romans' day. At least that's what I make of it. Ruins go deep into the forest, all the way into the old mines. Half of Tassin is built on Roman stone. Take a walk around town and you'll start noticing things. We use their stone to build. The old temple by Xeshire's shrine has grown over, but the aqueduct runs for miles. Even the abbey used to be an old Roman fort. You can see some of the Roman pave under the stones. It runs onto the road if you look hard. It may not be Roman, but this town is. Everything is building upon itself for hundreds of years. What a beautiful idea. I never realized how much we relied on the Romans for infrastructure. These aren't much of a legacy. The city is all rubble now, reused and forgotten. What a beautiful idea. That's the way of things. Most people don't notice the old stones. Too busy in town to notice what's right in front of their eyes. Oop, let me fix that apostrophe. Maybe I should take a look at the mine and get a better sense of what things are actually like. Nothing will stop you, I see. Well, I won't either. Just keep an eye out for wolves and spiders. I'm up down there, eh? Still not gonna spook me, Smokey. Haha, worth a try, though. Good luck, Magdalene. Be safe. Okay. Like some olive down here. Hey, Magdalene. Hey, Paula, what are you doing? Looking for frogs. Artemis says she saw one the other day. We're trying to collect a bunch. Ah. Must be the twins. Or at least. Hi, Scarlett. Hi, Pikachu. Early stream? Oh, I usually stream at 10 on Thursdays. I just saw the kitten. Oh, no. Whoop. Hug found. We have a mystery in our head. Ooh, almost. Almost an at 20. Hi, Ezekiel. Oh, mommy, just finishing up breakfast. How's something out this time of year? How do you know? Artemis saw one. Maybe the kitty's safe within the pet carrier. We named it Poop. Aww. They don't. Hildegard says they're cold, wet creatures. They won't be out in autumn. Never mind. What do you need frogs for anyway? I'll tell you, you snitch. I won't. Alright. Sorry, Mags. I'm not telling. You'll just have to wait and see. Ask Artemis. Maybe she'll tell you. Fine. I'll go talk to your sister. If you mess with my mural, you'll be sorry.
I can't believe you did this. This is all your fault.
I can't believe your tits are one polygon.
Well, we know. Ah. Grey frog plague. Morning, Urza.
Oh, my Pentiment man.
Yep, I'm in Act 3 now.
Bobby,
Yes, baby?
good morning.
Good morning. I said good morning.
How did you sleep?
Decently.
Mm. No,
No.
love you.
I love you too.
Mm.
Waterfall is always so beautiful.
Mm.
Waterfall is what right? So well.
Mm. Mm. Mm.
I wanted to pick the mural as accurately as possible. I have to go down the shaft myself. It's so steep. No one's used it for years. There must be some way to get down there.
Is it weird that you're not Andreas?
No. The way
How
he died was
come?
pretty concrete,
Oh,
along with like half the town.
gee,
So, you want a quick catch up of what happened at the end of Act 2?
sure.
So, after I accused the innkeeper's wife of
Of murder?
Snoop Dogg, okay, Snoop Dogg, better to see Snoop Dogg here. Um,
Mm.
sorry, it's chat.
Meow.
Um, anyway, after we accused
Meow.
the innkeeper's wife of, well, frankly, cheating on her husband, but also of murdering Otto, her motive being that if Otto went through with what they were going to do, the shrine to the hand would be sealed off, and so the
Oh.
Golden Hand Inn wouldn't be able to attract tourists who are coming to pray to the hand, or
Oh.
get the idea, people who are traveling to pray to the shrine. Because why would they pray at a shrine they can't get to?
Oh.
So we found out that she had not only been potentially she's not only the murder suspect, but also she has been having an affair with the miller, who also has a really bad reputation with the peasants in town due to the fact that he is on the side of the church and the Lord of Bavaria, who are currently taxing the town into starvation.
Oh no.
Also, hello, Cyan.
God, I was hoping that you would notice.
Oh no, I noticed. I was just going to keep going. I thank you for that. Just catching up what happened at the end of Act 2. So, after we prove that Father Gano was not responsible for the murder, the townsfolk went back on their word and still burnt the abbey and the library of the abbey to the ground. And Andreas
Wow.
is a hardcore book lover. He actually died running into the library and saving as many books as he can.
Wow.
Meanwhile, outside the abbey, the soldiers, knights, marquis, take your pick, the essentially those who were armed under the Lord of Bavaria went through the town, and the town revolted, and a lot of people were killed.
Wow.
Suddenly, 18 years later, we are playing as Andreas Miller's best friend's daughter.
Hmm.
And just when we thought all was clear in Tassing, 18 years later, another purple note appears that says, "Stop what you're doing." And there was an attempted murder on her father, who was the print worker.
Hmm.
He is not dead, but he has suffered such great brain damage that he has potentially weeks, maybe months to live.
Oh no.
So we are playing as his daughter, Magdalene, who has been given a task of painting a mural in the new rat house of Tassing. So we're studying the town's history to paint this mural as quickly as possible, while also trying to figure out who tried to break into the house and kill her father.
Yeah. Damn. Hmm. Hmm.
Later. Okay, so I got a couple of objectives.
That's crazy.
What's really interesting... Okay, Scion, how much of a history buff would you say you are?
None.
The basics, maybe?
Possibly.
So if I were to say this is a town that exists in Bavaria, but has more but the townsfolk refer to themselves as more Roman than Bavarian because of the Roman ruins under their town.
Mm-hmm.
Anders is asleep.
I can.
No, I'm not.
Just checking.
But yeah, I believe that.
I just find that that's
I'm
something
gonna bite you.
you already have.
Good. Ow.
Ah,
Um, oh.
when you're done, dork.
What?
When you're done, dork.
I'm not done. I'm not gonna be done biting my butt.
I was gonna say he's taking your he's taking your shtick. He's calling you he's calling you dork now.
Mm-hmm.
I'm a dog.
Dorkable.
Wow.
But I was gonna say that's something I've like always wanted to go to Europe for is I see the videos of like the sewer systems and you can see the old aqueducts from when the Roman Empire came through. Some of that stuff is like, still standing.
Yep, but it probably is covered in feces now.
Yeah, that's believable.
Not because of the people, not because of the people who actually live there. No, it's probably because of the other thing.
Because what they basically do is make them, fill them up, and seal them off.
Oh no, no, I was actually more implying because of illegal immigrants coming into the country.
Oh.
Just like every country has this problem, but that's neither here nor there.
God bless you, Magdalene. God bless you, Till. Do you have a moment?
No.
Of course. What do you need? Ott says you've been obsessed with your painting. Looking into the early history of Tassing for the first part of the mural. Hey, I have other interests too. I was just jealous that I spend more time with the mural than I do with him. Oh, yeah. So I may have done an oopsie because I misread a word when I made her backstory.
How oopsie did you do?
So one of the options you could choose is reformant. And I was like, oh, knowledge of the Reformation. Cool, I could get into that. No, it's not knowledge of the Reformation. I made her a reformant. She's Lutheran. Oopsie.
Ah, fun.
Oopsie.
Um.
Also made her a
whoops.
tinkerer and gave her a barbed personality. So I have the ability to snark people. Which, how to gently say, as a woman in 1843. Yeah. Yeah.
I was just jealous because I spend more time with the mule than I do with him.
Yeah. Oh, crap. He's fond of you. You can't blame the boy. Well, I'm not fond of him. Anyway, what is it you wanted to know? Looking into the early history of Tassing for the first part of the mural. Mother Illuminata said your grandfather read about the history of the town. Ah, fertile fields, that is. Like old pot shards and Latin trivia were all he ever talked about. My granddad's reading came from the Abbey's library, though. You know what happened there. Poof, up in smoke.
Oh, fun.
No, yeah, that's how Andreas Miller died.
Oh, that,
He ran into the library as it was burning.
No, I figured. I'm looking at these options and I'm like,
I remember I was there. She was like 5 at the time.
Yeah, but we don't. Yeah, but I don't know if that's meant to be a condescending. I remember I was there. It's hard because fucking text does not have anything that tells you what it is.
Do you have any of his old books? Only a few. Granddad tried to buy some when the Abbey fell on hard times, but they were too expensive. But I can show you something better than books. Evidence?
Evidence?
Something like that. See, we don't have any books on the old pagans, but we do have their stuff. Shards of ceramic
We don't have
pots,
we don't have
animals.
books about old pagan stuff, but we have their things to actually commit the pagan rituals.
Yeah, no, that's huge.
Mm.
Those bricks. What looks like an old forge, mountains of salt. Even found a little bear carved from amber.
No.
Where are you keeping these things?
That's actually a
And my
bad question
boobies.
because
Yeah,
I'm gonna say
but-
like keeping this stuff would be very suspicious.
Mm.
I was gonna say finding it's one thing. You could probably just go. So at this point,
You can probably just go into the woods. You'll probably find it.
yeah, you could. There, we found this as Andreas in Act 2. There is an aqueduct just a little ways past a shrine of Xeshire, and it's an aqueduct depicting Mars being bathed by a nymph named Tassier, which is what the town's named after.
Yeah.
And when Andreas fell in the aqueduct, he found like a whole sewage system that ran underneath the entire town. Like you could literally go under Tassing and make it all the way to the monastery.
Right.
That's actually how we got there safely.
Fair. Oh, just toss it into a pile and no one will find it.
Just Fair is interesting, but we can't do much of anything with the stuff except look at it. Where'd you find all this stuff? Oh, I end up asking. It's not just me. Carl finds things. Fabian too. Any farmer would tell you the same. Who is Fabian?
Well, this he looks like someone, I guess.
I have not met these people.
Well, apparently you knew about Carl because apparently you already read about him before.
It's all out there in the fields, under the dirt. Can't go one season without turning up something. Can I just say, so my mom watches a lot of British documentaries and, like, fun things like, happening in the UK and Europe. Can I just say the funniest part of one of the documentary series, I forget which one it is, but they have a joke about how, like, every yard in Britain has Roman ruins. You can't sneeze without, like, tripping on some thousands-year-old vase.
Oh no.
Like, there's a section of Britain.
It was a section of Britain. I'm not 100% sure because I thought she was gonna talk about. I thought she was gonna say something like the old. You can always like find like some old castle walls and stuff like that, which is different.
They found like an old bathhouse in one of the episodes, and they had to like ask an entire neighborhood for permission to tear up their yards. And
That
that
sounds fun.
Yeah, they were compensated like thousands of dollars to have the yards repaired afterward.
Well, yeah, because like you can't just not do that.
But what they found, what they thought it was castle walls, and then they looked further to like the structure of where the walls were, and they're like, "Wait a minute, this is a bathhouse." And they were all just like, and then like one of the guys was like at the rope on the outside of the construction. Was like, "Well, come in, ladies. Would you like some shampoo or conditioner?" And they just start giggling. This is like these two old men, and just being like, being funny.
Fair enough.
I like when history documentaries have a sense of humor.
It's fair.
That's like my favorite part. It's even funnier. Like at one point they were like, "Let's excavate all these Roman ruins. What do these Roman things say?" And they're just like, "Ah, it's all Greek to me." And the other guy just looked at him like, "Really?"
Normal behavior.
I don't follow. How do you think these people lived? What do you think they were like? Where do you think? We're trying to paint a mural.
They have to have gone somewhere.
How do you think these people lived? Rough, I'd say, but comfortable. You don't find much of their clothes or their houses, so they must have rotted. I guess that would mean they were living in huts. But their tools are good quality. If they weren't rusted all to hell, I could probably use them today. I don't know why, but I assume they lived in caves or in the muck. They weren't Christians, no doubt about that, but they weren't animals either.
could probably make the argument about that one person you found, who was from another country that was living out in a hut.
Not so different from today, really. Which, by the way, they brought him out of the hut and let him live in the monastery. He converted to Catholicism. Also, interesting note, one of the brothers and one of the sisters actually, of their own volition, left the monastery to live in matrimony in the village.
Fair enough.
Which is interesting, because apparently, so when my mom played this, she had a different experience. It wasn't a brother and a sister, but two of the brothers. So I missed out on a chance to see gay monks. Whoopsie.
Was it matrimony between the two of them though? Because even back then there was no gay marriage. Because remember, gay marriage was not even really a thing until like until last century.
They would live together quietly. They would live together quietly.
Something about that still doesn't sound right in my head.
Well, some of the villagers are still pagan.
I don't know. Does anything about I don't know anything about paganism, so I wouldn't know. But I'm pretty sure like paganism wouldn't even have like. I'm not gonna say anything because I don't know.
They would just live together.
No, it's more like the fact that I don't know all the facts about paganism, so I can't really make a strong enough opinion on the thing. Also, hello, Scarlet.
It's funny, like, paganism really is just a word for collective religious beliefs that are not Christian. That's all that is. That's Norse, that's Irish, that's British, that's all over the place.
Take that, society.
Which I actually like this in the modern era as we study mythology. There is more diversity between not calling it pagan, but calling it Celtic, Welsh, British, Scottish, Norse, etc. Like actually saying where it's from. So I like that they've clarified and started using the word pagan less and less as time has gone on.
Fair enough.
So, did the pagans start the mine? Had to have, I say. Most people think it was a Roman project, but I think the Romans just dug out what was already there. That's why tassing is so important to the Romans in the first place. Salt. Yes! Fun fact, once upon a time, salt and pepper were worth their weight in gold. So tassing wasn't just on the Imperial Road, they made the road come through tassing. Think there's anything left of the pagans down there? I don't know, but anything they left would have been preserved. Would have been better preserved than what we dig out in the fields. Magdalene, tell me you aren't thinking of going down there. I am definitely not thinking of going down there. What if there's stuff that could help me with the mural? Magdalene! The mine is hundreds of years old. You could break your neck just getting in there. It's worth... Oh, I didn't even get a choice. Worth it for the mural. I want to try my best for Dad. Imagine how your dad would feel if you got hurt. I almost lost favor because I made fun of Otts, but I gained so much favor doing the other stuff. And
What you gotta do?
Then help me get down safely and won't have to worry. You're bull-headed just like your mother. And your father. Probably couldn't keep you out of there.
And your sister, and your brother, and your cousin, and your uncle, and your aunt. This is...
So, she had a mother and brother who died of illness between the first and second act. But, so this was actually interesting because her father is Catholic, but her mother prayed to the pagan gods. And they still live together happily, which... I wish there was more stuff like this, because there are historical notes of people that just lived in peace of their own beliefs. Until someone of a higher power came in and said, no!
There's probably a reason why we don't hear about that though, because probably for that exact reason that you just said.
No, that's bad. It's like the conversion of Buddhism in Japan. Some dude in power was like, "Hey, there's this new version of Buddhism that's super spiritual. You should try it." And Japan said no, and he said, "But try it anyway." And Japan still said no. So then he made it the religion of the country.
As you do.
Please tell. All right, all right. Don't know how to get down there myself, but I know those twins have gotten in a time or two. No doubt they have a trick. Baltas might not be the most reliable man, but I don't doubt he could rig something up for you two. Thank you, Tim. I promise I'll be careful. I'm holding you to that, young lady. This has been a big help. I feel like saying the pagan history isn't what I expected. I feel like that's not true. Like, you're surrounded by it on a daily basis. I spread some knowledge around. Important to folks to know the past. Think all this pagan stuff will make it in the mural? I can bring some things the boys and I found over the rat house tomorrow, if that'd help at all. That'd be great. I'm glad you're taking an interest, Magdalene. I thought no one cared about the pagans but me and Granddad. I shall warn you, if you do head into the forest, keep an eye out for the Lord's men. They're strict, worse now than they used to be. I'll be careful until tomorrow. Till then. Oh, right. So one of the big reasons that led to the revolting in town is I'll just bring out the map. You remember the forest right on the outer tassing over here where the charcoal burner and stuff were? And you could see like the important things like the old salt mine, the shrine of Saint Xeshire, who was the pagan god of the area. The church basically claimed that as their territory. And so the people of Tassing couldn't continue to perform their religious practices without having to pay a tax to collect sticks from the forest. Baby.
What? What I do? What I do? What I do?
Good morning.
Good morning. Oh, hi, Uncle Simon. Oh, hi, Uncle Simon. Your voice is very soothing.
I've noticed.
Wow.
But yeah, so that was like the beginning of the revolt was these people couldn't even collect sticks from land that was once their own. So now the Duke of Bavaria is involved.
Fun.
Is there someone? Do I have to talk to Otts? Hello, Mags. Got your way with the mural, huh? I didn't expect you to convince the council like that. I didn't expect the town to pick a half-wit like you for the council, so I guess we're all disappointed. Jesus, Mags, I meant it as a compliment. Yeah, so I kind of made her a shrew. Which I
Fair
feel...
enough.
I feel like that's actually fitting, given what her family's been through.
Yeah.
Definitely her mother's daughter. The rest of the council has been arguing over the matter for so long, even I couldn't get a word in. Then you come in and shut them up in a few minutes. You'd use more women like you in the town. There are plenty of opinionated women in the town. Want to let us join the council?
No.
Well, you'd have to take that up with the Lord. Besides, I don't think any of them are as hard-headed as you. You're the exception, Mag. You always are. Clearly you've forgotten about Agnes. She doesn't suffer fools gladly. Not what I meant. She's not... Oh, never mind. Forget about it. Anyway, standing up to the council like that was great. I know I'm on the council, but sometimes it doesn't seem like I have any influence. Okay, wait. Oz actually seems insecure about his place on the council. I'd like to seem so upset. That was poking fun at me too. Maybe I should remind him he's not that important after all.
Wow.
I don't think you've made her a shrew. I think you've made her a bitch.
I don't like to see him so upset. Maybe I should reassure him. Well, you are the youngest council member of council. The others have much more experience. That's a good thing. You waste all your time with Kraft and Apollo anyway. You do though. You vouch for me for the mural in the first place. Only after your dad did. Dad, not dad. There's a chaos girl and we appreciate her for it. Yeah. I still feel bad about that. I should have stuck up for you. Being the youngest one on the council has been harder than I thought. I know Baltus and Werner don't think I'm capable, but even Paul has warned me about being too rash. My dad died trying to make a difference in this town. Oh, yeah. The other thing that made the Miller dangerous is the Miller had a gun. He was actually wealthy enough to afford a hunting rifle.
Fair enough.
All I'm trying to do is carry on his legacy, but it seems like the others won't make room for any change. Pushing us, they're stuck in the past, but we're looking for... Interesting. Not like my dad. He always said that the council was too scared of doing anything important. I don't think anything is going to change for the better in this town. It's stuck in its ways. You sound like my dad. Anything important. Your dad is right. They're also old and cowardly. I guess they just want to live in peace, but I want something more. I want to make a difference like my dad did. Well, better get back to it. See you later, Megs. Just say the whole... Like, one of the things she hates is that he just calls her Megs. Oh, you're Sleer. Hey, Andres. Hello, Magdalene. How's Klaus? She and I are very worried. Alive, and that's what matters. The doctor shared privately with me that he only has, like, a little while left to live.
Oh, fun.
So, alive, and that's what matters. Did you discover who attacked him? No, whoever it was, they left no sign. Terrible crime. Terrible. May God look after you both. We've had enough tragedy in this town. Fortunately, Dr. Souls appears to have found his purpose. Oh, yeah. So there is a doctor in town, but he got upset that Andreas was in town because even though they went to the same community college, Andreas dropped out like halfway through to pursue a career in art. But because I chose book lover, logician, and study of medicinal books, the doctor was actually like physically upset by Andreas. Like, you didn't even finish school. How dare you act like you know things better than I do? And Andreas would be like, "Are you saying that because that's how you, is that what you think or is that what you know?" And the doctor actually stopped and was like, "I hate that this comes to you so naturally. I'm jealous."
Fair enough.
Encountering Andreas actually got the doctor to step up and do his job. What bothers him is the most is Andreas dropped out, became an artist, and became famous and wealthy across Europe. Whereas the doctor is stuck in, quote unquote, this dead-end backwoods village. He'd rather be like in Italy where the rich and wealthy can take care of him. Where he can take care of the rich and wealthy and be pampered in turn. And Andreas said, "Look, I didn't seek fame and wealth, and honestly, it's not what now that I have it, it's not what I want. You're better off here where you're recognized and loved for what you do." It was an interesting point. Baby!
What?
Oop.
What? What?
I said boop.
Why are you booming?
Because I can. Really? He's so power all the time. Used to be worse. Let's talk about how he was destined for better places than this backwater alpine town. How he was meant for the courts of kings. No longer. He grew up. The revolt changed him? Changed everyone. I feel like you've bitten me enough times and now I just don't feel it. I've just
I mean,
turned
do you
into a
want
chew
it?
toy.
I was gonna say, do you want to feel it?
No, I've just turned into a chew toy.
You gotta stop one if you are able just to feel the bites, because at that point she's not doing sensual bites. She's just actually just trying to eat you.
No.
No, she just bites me to bite me.
Yeah.
But he's the one who saw the bodies. He's not a heartless man, Magdalene. He deserves our compassion. But I shouldn't gossip. If there's anything Messy and I can do for you, let us know. I will. Thank you for your kindness, Andres. Nothing. I owe your father more than I can say.
Yeah,
It's
you
true.
do. Now give me compensation.
No,
Give me
so
money.
the big deal about her dad is that he was a printer. So he could make, he could print books, he could print translations, and he could spread word of the town's work. So he actually spread, like, posters of the smithy in Tassing. And it brought in way more customers. His smithing station actually looks a lot cleaner than it did in Act 2.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
He has better materials now. Take care, Magdalene. Alright, girls, what's the gossip?
Is this the same village?
Yep. 18 years later. Magdalene, dear. Oh, Anna's all grown up. Oh.
She named her baby after Ember.
Oh. That's so cute. So, this woman, Else, she's the wife of the miller that the town took pity on.
Ah, okay.
I feel like had I not discovered the affair of what was happening between the innkeeper and the miller, they would have let his actual wife and son perish in the fire as well.
Wow.
Ah, I see.
Well, they were doing things they shouldn't be doing. And the worst part of their infidelity is both the innkeeper's husband and the miller's wife and the miller's son knew about it. Everybody knew about it.
Yeah.
And they just let it happen. Because the miller has that much influence over the town. He had that much wealth and that much power.
Oh.
I'm not saying it's right. I'm saying, like, these are things that happen.
Yeah.
Still happen. How was your father? Better, I think. I forgot to do the thing I do, which I do where I do.
Thing?
Thing I do.
What's the thing you do?
Watch my own stream.
What?
I gather drops. Lucky to have Dr. Stoles in Tassing. He's a hard worker. God bless Klaus with a speedy recovery. May he be gracious. How are you two? I'm delighted to enjoy another beautiful autumn day. I'm just glad to be sitting down for a moment. I'm so tired. Lung dry.
Oh, it's nice. I'm glad to hear Rocky met the kitten.
Kittens and a carrier. Andreas and Ulrich can wear down even the most vigorous. Oh, after Andreas and Ulrich, spelled with a CH. Not even young Hans could keep up with those two. Blessing and curse of small children. Ulrich? Is she alright? Or Ulrike? I don't know how to pronounce it, it's German. Ulrich?
I don't know.
Oh yeah, she wanted to
I'm
run off and hide so I could find her, but I've caught my breath for a moment. I don't think she appreciates me taking this long. Not playing along, Andreas? Hiding like your sister? No. This young man won't lose sight of his mom. Magdalene, could you perhaps go find Ulrich in my stead?
Kitty's okay. The kitty's in the pet carrier.
Of course,
Oh.
I'd be delighted. Wonderful, she's
Look
somewhere
at
in town, although I'm
Kitty.
not sure where by now. She ran up the street towards the bakery. I imagine you can find her by the giggling. I'll be off then. Alright, up to the bakery! Ah! Okay, this was the other big deal. Between Acts 1 and 2, the smithy traveled his wares for a bit, and he shared a story about how there was a woman he met like a few towns over. He only saw her once, but he really wanted to see her again. But as a smithy, he couldn't leave town anymore. And he can't read or write.
Ah, okay.
So I think this is the woman from that village. And Andreas actually like pushed him to talk to the printer to write a letter, to help him write a letter.
Okay.
Inviting her to Tassing. And by the fact that she's here, I'm guessing that she said yes.
Well, you hope that, or it's not just something else going on.
Yeah, that's nice. How's Klaus? Hendrix and I have been terribly worried. His spirits are high, but he still gets headaches and spells of dizziness. He's been better. Spells of dizziness, I'll be honest. If there's anything we can do to help you, let us know. Hendrix is always ready to provide. Me and Klaus have been friends for a long time. Thanks to you both, we're certainly grateful. If you don't mind, you weren't born in Tassing, am I right? My thanks to you both, we're certainly grateful. As you can do, my sweetie rather admires Klaus. If you don't mind, you. Oh, well, I'm asking anyway. Okay. Oh, I'm originally from Innsbruck! It is her! How did you arrive here? The twists of Providence are sudden and unpredictable. I was but a young girl selling all manner of wares on the market, pots and the like. One day this man appears to the stall, and all jitters and nerves, stammering over his words, but charming in a way. He spoke at length, I was intrigued, and soon enamored, as if a candle had been lit. Andrus is a man of talent and means, after all, blessed with a kind soul. How'd it feel to leave hold for someone far away, uprooting yourself? Do you have any regrets? How did it feel? Frightening, to be sure, leaving Innsbruck, my friends and my family behind. But it was exciting as well, going off to find new opportunities and build a new life. There wasn't much I had to look forward to in Innsbruck, few prospects for a poor girl. I couldn't see myself sitting at the market continuing to sell odds and ends. Sometimes there are risks we just have to take. Very inspiring, Resi. I'm glad you found happiness here. We all struggle in this world, but the moments of joy are outweighed by the bad. Or outweigh the bad. That's how God has set the world, His benevolence, guiding us through it all. I feel like I've been blessed, and it's not all bad for Andrus either. I assist him with the bookkeeping side of the smithy and other things. Thank you for telling me about your past. Nothing, Magdalene. I hope it provides you some encouragement. Don't forget you're important as well, and you deserve to live your life. Alright, I have to assist Andrus with a few things. Be well, Magdalene. See you later, Therese. Oh, Resty is short for Therese.
I have to get out of here now. I have to run away. Can't get spotted.
Where could she be? Is she over by these flowers? I would do this, like, when I play hide and seek with my younger cousins. And I just, like, look around. Like, are they here in the leaves? Maybe inside the bakery? Or... Hi. Aha, there you are. You found me. Bet you can't find me again, Mag. Mag. Yep, we're doing this again. I actually don't have time for those. Oh, where is she? Oh, okay. Northbound? There she is. Got you. You found me again. Wait here, I'll find a better spot.
Oh, I haven't got time for this. I have to solve mysteries. God damn it!
I have to solve. Oh, they really upgraded these houses. Rat House is the biggest building in Tassing. Aldous' clock took ages to build in place. Hey, Mr. Strucker. Hey, Magdalene. Okay. Trying to think of what's connected. There you are. Oh, I wonder if the woman's still living there. Can't hide from me, little bean. You're too good, Mag. I'll go find Mom now. Do. Okay. Okay, wait. She said she was over here. Uh-oh, did she lose her mom?
Gotta go and track her down. Wherefore art thou, small child?
Hey, Paul. Good morning, Magdalene. So, Paul's the son of the miller, which I guess he's been long enough to rebuild the mill.
Right.
He has a frustration in that as a kid he wanted to be an artist, but his father wouldn't let him. He had to become the next miller.
Well, thank God his mind didn't go to other places.
Well, unfortunately, he's stuck being the town miller again. At least he's nicer than father was.
Hey. At least his mind didn't go to certain places.
Like murder.
I was more mean of a certain dictator, but sure.
Oh, that's the mural coming
Took you a
along.
second.
Yeah, I forgot about that.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Hey, it may not be good that he may not have fulfilled his dream, but at least he didn't like decide to just go fuck everyone. I'm going to kill everyone because I couldn't have what I want. It's not great. It's not great. He has to follow. He has to do something he doesn't enjoy though. But if I know history, sometimes these things are made for the best.
I think I'm off to the first part of the mural today. Let's see. I'll paint the founding of the Tassings and the Romans. Well, you won't. Wait. Well, you won't want for any models. Passing is littered with Roman ruins. It's almost a nuisance.
You won't want. Okay, definitely a weird way to word that, but all right.
I think it's an old phrasing, like you won't want for, like you won't need to want, like you won't be like hurting for it.
Yeah.
Trust I'll take the council's opinions on the matter into account. Of course, Paul, the mural is for the entire town, not just me and my father. I'll listen to you, but ultimately the decision on what to paint lies with me. You couldn't decide on the mural for months. I'll stick to my own decision. Thanks.
Damn. Thank you.
Why
did I talk to you again?
Well, okay. I feel like the correct answer to say is, of course, Paul, the murals for the entire town, not just me and my father. We can agree on that. Comma, but the council has had months to do this, and they haven't even started it because they can't agree on what to put.
Yeah, it's nothing new.
To put in perspective, the council is currently composed of 3 of the townsfolk, 2 of them being older, 2 of them being, or 4 of the townsfolk, 2 of the older, 2 younger, and the older gentleman that runs the last remnants of the monastery that's in the village. So there is a conflict between we should include the pagan history and we should leave it out because we're Catholic now. That actually is part of... Also, they don't want to include the revolution because that would look bad on the town, but some folks think it's too important to leave out.
Yeah.
Which is fair. I agree with the second part of that. I'll listen to you, but ultimately the decision on what to paint lies with me. Of course, you're the craftsman in this endeavor. Or craftswoman, as it were. He may be jealous because he's always wanted to...
Of course he's jealous. Of course he's jealous. I think you saying that immediately was like, oh, he's gonna have some third degree frustration.
All I ask is that you keep the Lord in mind. The mural is for Tassing, but we have others to appease as well. I'll consider the Lord, don't worry. Sure.
Ah, don't do that. Don't make things worse.
I'll consider the Lord, don't worry. Thank you, Magdalene. Anyway, I'm glad the mural is coming along well. Forgive my sudden questioning about it. I've been so busy preparing for the council's next meeting, I haven't had as much time with Anna as usual. Okay, so Anna is his wife. Oh, so he's the one that named Andreas. Oh. So one of the things you can do as Andreas is you meet Paul when he's just a little kid in the first act.
Oh yeah. I know who this. Yeah, I know who this now. As soon as you said that, it's the little kid who actually was just totally can't draw, and you trying to like give him the encouragement to draw.
Yeah, and we actually stood up against his father, telling him like not to tell you how to raise your kid, but maybe you should encourage them to do something they want to do. If anything else, it can be a hobby on the side while he runs the mill. Like, at least give him the freedom to do that. And Lenhart was like, no painting. This is a man's house. He's gonna hunt.
Yeah.
He's gonna hunt, run the mill, and drink. Okay. And I sat down and that was like, I could say something in rebellion, but I also have to respect that this is not my house.
That's fair.
He says I get a bit frantic when I'm overwhelmed. Is the council working on something new? I didn't think the council was all that serious in such a small town. Maybe you should take some time off from the council, Paul. Is the council working on something new? You can't just take time off a council. That's not how that works. We're considering yearly maintenance checks on every house in Tassing. Ooh. The ideas had quite a bit more pushback than we anticipated. What? Or is this going to be like the Spanish Inquisition? Oh, God. Okay. New ideas always face some kind of opposition. I don't think you should let that stop you. I understand the utility proposition, but it might feel like a nuisance. I can't imagine why. I'd certainly love it if my neighbors nose their way into my house every year. Getting pushback against something you want to do. God, how horrible it must be. Okay, hang on. All I can hear is the sarcasm in that.
Yeah, of course you can, because look at the icon. It's a fucking porcupine.
Well, yeah, that's the barbed choice that I could make. It's like getting pushback against something you want to do. God, how horrible it must be for you, said the woman to the man. I understand the utility of the proposition, but it might feel like a nuisance. Precisely, that's the issue we've run into. So basically, it's we want to check on the structure of your buildings. Also, that means we're going to be invading your privacy.
Oh yeah, I figured as much.
This would help protect those in Tassing who don't have the skill to fix things themselves. widows like Agnes regret. But without instituting it for the whole town, we can't enforce the proposition. So basically, this is just landowning. Or, what's the word? Maintenance.
Yes.
In any case, the matter is far from resolved. I imagine spring will come before anything's actually done. I'd better get back to work. Thank you for letting me interrupt your day, Magdalene. God bless you. Till later, Paul. Pet the dog!
Pet doggo.
Bernie just looked up at me like, what about me?
As much as I would like to stick around for a bit, I promised Danny I'd join her for her. She's gonna try and do a 12-hour stream today, so I'm gonna play games with her until I have to head off. So, and that's gonna be starting in about 50 minutes.
Ooh, good luck.
Yeah, I'll talk to you both later.
Later.
Bye bye.
Bye-bye. Lily?
Yes.
You fall back to sleep.
No.
Just checking.
No. No.
Oh, I don't know if I want to go on the Golden Hand Inn.
I stole your lapis money.
Oh, okay, I just don't have a lap now. I see.
Mm-hmm.
Do-do.
Mine.
Yes, my lap is yours.
Mine.
There we go.
No, no,
The
no,
rope
no,
with a
no,
sturdy
no.
knot I can brace
Blah,
myself
blah, blah,
against.
blah, blah.
Why are you What are you blelelelling?
Your cheek.
I've got one more person to talk to.
How many acts does this game have?
This is the third and final act.
Oh, like a play.
So this is we are writing a book.
Mm.
Balthazar. Magdalene. Yes. Yes. The cinnamon just arrived for the beer. You're making beer? Well, yes. Copper pots, you helped me pipe are part of the process. But yeah, I gave you the Tinker extra. Oh, I thought this was something more serious. Magdalene, making beer is quite serious. Magdalene, making beer is quite serious. Anyway. Time is for the Christmas celebration. Ready? We're barely into November. Wheel of Time stops for no man. But it's going to be wonderful. Cinnamon, coffee from Ethiopia, cacao from the New World. Oh. Su tristo aiutanare fa tutto. Guys, he who has the money can do everything. Problem? Of course not. It's your money. Anyways, I'm quite excited about it. Clearly. Such alchemy is not normally my strong suit. Oh, right, they still think it's alchemy. And for all Naziu's complaints about the cost, the base rye we're using is free. Really? Yes. Farmers had so much rye this year, they couldn't use it all. Brett made as much bread with it as she wound up having to throw a lot out. Huh. 18 years later, they're no longer starving and instead have an overabundance of crops. So why not make beer? Yes, why not? Wish you the best of luck with it. Thank you. You know a taxing salt mine? I need a way in. Any chance you could help me? To get into the salt mine, yes? You must be on quite an adventure. Ideally, we could rig up a double pulley system and raise yourself in the shaft. But that might take a while. Well, I'd like to go today if possible. Of course, of course. A good enough length of rope suffice? You could brace yourself against the wall of the mine shaft. Are you strong enough to support your own weight? Against the wall? I think so. Excellent. Baltus? Of course, here you go. I keep forgetting to do the voices. I get so into this. Of course, here you go. Do be careful, though. Make sure the ropes are secure. I will. Good God, hi.
Meow.
Can I help you?
Hey, on.
I wonder if we can do another lesson too. I just like what that was for me. Oh, ciao, Magdalene. Oh, that was Italian. Oopsie. I was going to say what happened was I'm just talking calmly, enjoying myself, and all of a sudden in my ears I get like, what was that?
I yawned and I snarled.
Ooh, stream care package. Posture check, stretch. Oh, and a hydrate. Hit him right between the eyes. Hit him right between the eyes. 15, almost. Okay. Let's see. When you walk away, nothing more to say. Alright, all that's left is the old touch.
I know.
Our Lady of the Labyrinth. I'm wondering if this woman's still here. Grandmother, painting has been here as long as I can. Here. Oh, God bless you, Magdalene. Hello, Father Thomas. Bit troubled. What's the matter? I seem to have lost the key to the tabernacle.
Still can't pass case number 69.
Huh?
Nothing.
Holds the Holy Host in a locked and secure box between services of Eucharist, God's Holy. Huh. That we'd have to go without the Eucharist on Sunday. That very bad? Can't we just borrow some from Port? There's only bread late. Surely Brett wouldn't mind baking an extra loaf. Oh God, that's a lot of notes. Philip Millington, a Protestant reformer known for establishing the doctrine of justification by faith, rejecting the Catholic sacrament of penance as well as transubstantiation. Bread and wine is symbolic of Christ's sacrifice. Can't we just get another loaf? I'm sure I could find a way to get the tabernacle open. Lock shouldn't be that complex. Absolutely not. I won't have you picking your way to the tabernacle. Oh, well. Even for a righteous purpose, I don't like the prospect of it. And why on earth do you know how to pick locks, Magdalene? That means sometimes the mechanisms of his inventions get stuck and I have to fix them. Of being a good wife, you have to be able to manage your family. I suppose that makes sense. Use that talent wisely, Mistress Druckerin. Regardless, I won't have you forcing your way into the tabernacle. Find the key eventually. I won't leave passing sanctification at risk. I think I know where your missing key went. Oh, you found it? Praise the Lord. Thank you, Magdalene. You have it, don't you? Not quite, but I know who does. Oh, Magdalene, are you implying that someone stole the tabernacle key? I think the twins stole it, Father. They've been plotting something all day. Must make a little rat bags. No matter how many times I warned them of the suffering they could endure. Suffering they could endure if they do not cease this nonsense. Don't continue this impious, impetuous ways. Swear the devil's in those children. Naming them after pagan gods, no wonder. I shall have another talk with their parents, I think. Piety shines through more brightly in the comparison to their iniquity. Time their actions got up with them. Don't punish them too harshly, Father. The Lord will see to that, not I. God bless you, Magdalene. Oops. Oopsie doodle. Yeah, the twins were doing something about, like, gathering frogs in the forest.
Mm.
Oh, he's not here anymore. Oh, never mind, there he is. Alright. Okay. To the old salt mines. Tally ho!
Also, put the lines.
That made no sense. How do I have...
Exactly.
Well, this gave me this rope to climb down, but it might take a while. Should I go now? How should I head in? Climb down the shaft. Hey! Hope that rope is long enough.
Ay.
Hmm?
Ay. I passed 69.
Huh? Baby?
Defeat, right? Yep.
Okay.
And I passed 69. No one 70.
There's definitely something down here. I think this is the first time I've been down here.
What is the place?
This is the old salt mine.
Hmm.
Strange that there's a lantern down here.
It's not salty enough for me.
On this whole... Okay. There are a lot of different coins down here. How odd. It's not like this is a saint's well.
What? You're being a
The
goof.
tablet, there's still writing on it. Oh, it's a poem. Love it. Oh, that's cute. Hee hee, rising path. Poor Jay. I hope her lover was better at things other than poetry. I would have chucked this down a mine shaft too. Rising passion. Oh, this looks like a larger version of some of Baltus's contraptions. The winch must have attached to some sort of hauling and pulley system. Fascinating. While I'm down here, I should see what I can find from the Roman era and before. Oh, bones. They're far too big to be human. No horns. Looks like a mule to me. Must have hauled that winch. Poor creature dying down here. Oh, a piece of pottery. It's beautiful. Oh, wow. This must be the same kind of figurines Till and the other farmers find in the fields. To think that there's so many remnants of our ancestors scattered in fields and caves like this. Another shard. If we find all the shards, maybe we could assemble it. Hey, this piece looks like it matches the other piece I found. Oh, another shard. Ooh, a piece of candy. Ooh, a piece of candy.
Okay. You got candy?
I get it. We're
What
assembling
is it, candy?
pottery scattered everywhere. There's a Latin inscription here.
I share candy with Bobby.
Sure, I'll share candy, baby.
No.
Asia aquam mihi det avit Pluto met servet pixel est me morte sicat. Death in the underworld. Whoa. Oh, this looks like a Roman map of Tassing. What was changed? Let's see if I can map everything out. There's the aqueduct in the spring. The abbey was an old fort up on the hill. There's the rest of the town. Wait, what's this building? I don't recognize it. Mithraeum. I don't know that word. Can't quite tell well the meant to be a label on the map. Maybe some fort or a temple. Time to pull up my old Latin dictionary. Oh. Huh. Well, that's interesting.
There.
That's a Persian god. Mithraeum was the name for Mithras. Whatever it is, it's not in Tassing now. It's so odd. Ooh, a piece of candy. Let's see here. This almost looks like an altar, but what would an altar be doing in a salt mine? It's even carved out of the salt. Yeah, no, like this wall here, this is all salt and limestone. It's a vase. Another inscription. It's not very formal. A worker must have carved it. There's that word again, Mithraeum. It must have been important to the Romans. Yeah, Mithraeum or Mithras was a Persian-turned-Roman god. Or Latin writing. Pentiment. Pentiment of Mithras. They're all the same pod. That would be a big thing to cover up. There's another piece. Yet another pottery piece. I have a lot of pottery pieces. I should find out if they're all from the same pot. Oh boy.
You gotta put it together.
Yep, oh boy. Oh, okay. I should probably start with what looks... Let's see. God, I can't... There. Oh. Crap. Whoa. That's not right, but... I can find more on the... up there. Oh, wait. Go. Here. Excuse you.
Mm.
There, and huzzah!
Huzzah to the mighty treasury!
Got it. Figures on the pot lid look like they're telling a story. Paintings was depicted in early myth even before the Romans. Let's see, this must be Percta, and those are the forest spirits, part of the wild hunt. Percta was a pagan goddess of the Alps associated with animals and spinning wool. She is invoked by some Christians in Austria, Switzerland, Bavaria, and Swabia. In Germanic folklore, the wild hunt is a supernatural cavalcade of spirits and fiends which may cause destruction or important war and other catastrophe if not adequately appeased. The wild hunt is often led by legendary figures such as Percta or the devil. Huh.
Huh.
Oh god, the next part looks like a human sacrifice. Someone, maybe a chieftain, is sacrificing a man to Percta. About half a lid continues the story.
Yeah.
They look like spirits. They must be coming in to feast on sacrifice. It must be how the ancestors tried to keep passing safe. They offered sacrifices to Percta. I think that's how the ancestors made this, and I'm holding it now. Maybe this is what I can paint the mural. This is a part of our history, but I'm not sure this is the best way to portray. It's barbaric and very pagan. I doubt anyone would want it shown this way. I'll have to think more about it before I decide for certain. I'd better keep going before I run out of oil in my lamp. Oh, a cave-in. Wood here looks newer than the first part of mine. Was this collapse recent? I don't go any further with all the rubble. I suppose as far as I can go. Still, the murals on the walls showed me what Tassing was like when the Romans were here. I wonder if I can find out where the Mithram was, or what it is. Putting the pottery shard back together showed one of the earliest stories of Tassing. I think I've seen everything down here. Oil's running out, time to climb back out. What the? No, I don't have sticky keys.
Solo Levelin's gonna get a live
Whoa!
action. Oh, no, that's surprise.
Wait, who's that? Hello, is someone there? I better get out before the chef or another rock comes crashing down. Oh, someone just tried to take me out.
Yeah.
Someone does not want the history of Tassing to come to light.
Why?
I can think of a couple reasons. Who was that? Even if Hollow and Artemis would have helped me out of here. Yeah, they're the twins. Well, now that I have more information, I can make some decisions about the first section of the mural. To get back to the rat house and get to work. Yeah, we have an actual clock now. We're not just telling time by the sun's position.
Oh.
Which is really cool, actually. Go to the rat house. Also, there's a couple places we should... Oh, no, that's it, huh? Alright, to the rat house. I really hope I'm saying that word right. Rathaus? You. Yes? I'm Holler Brandt, the Lord's gamekeeper. Why are you grazing pigs in the woods? I'm the printer's daughter, Magdalene Druckmann. Do I look like I raise pigs? Look like a little girl who's going to be in a lot of trouble if she doesn't answer my question. What are you watching me a few minutes ago? That rock almost hit me. Watching you? No. Rock? I don't know what you're talking about. Now answer me. I'm the printer's daughter, Magdalene Druckerman. Her name, I asked why you were grazing pigs here. That's not my pig. I've been walking around this forest for hours. Other than the charcoal burner and the tinker. The only person
Why
I've
do
seen.
you have pigs?
The pig doesn't belong to you. What are you doing here? Does everyone have to justify being in the woods? I think you're stealing the Lord's wood or illegally grazing pigs, yes. Let me ask you a different question. Whose pig is this? I don't know. The pig was in the woods when I came here. That's true. A mysterious lost pig. Who apparently belongs to no one. Suppose so. Okay. If I find any more pigs in these woods, I'll kill them on the spot. Those who brought them here. You understand? Yes. Good. Remind your neighbors what's happened when you break the Lord's laws. The Lord's men patrol these woods, but I've never seen one before. I didn't realize they were so strict. I suppose I should consider myself lucky. Time to get out of these woods and back to work in the rounds. I can't believe you would ruin our plan and tell Father Thomas, Magdalene. It's gonna be hilarious, but you ruined it. Putting frogs in the Eucharist isn't funny. It risks the town's salvation. Pranks Apollo, it's about time you dealt with the consequences of your actions. Such a child, why can't you grow up with them? It's about time you dealt with the consequences of your actions. Well, I hope you're pleased with yourself. Whatever. It's the last time we help you. Well, whatever. You didn't actually help me anyway, so... I was creeping down the mountain. Someone will be here soon. Try to get like a good point with the Rothaus. North Town. Alright, let's do this. Work on the mural. Hey Megs, how's the mural coming along? Magdalene. Let it go. Megs is so much easier. No, Otto Zimmerman, I can't. Don't call me. Apparently I'm a heckin' cutie. A big ol' heckin' cutie, you're gonna have to deal with it.
My hand is going!
Yes, I am. Get up.
No!
Anyway, Magdalene, how's the mural going? Doesn't look like much yet. Neither do you, but the town has learned to accept it over the last 18 years. This doesn't look like anything now. No work of art appears significant at the start. You think Michelangelo was born a great sculptor? What would you know about it? Do you even know the difference between egg tempera and oil paint? Well, of course it doesn't look like anything now. I only just finished priming the wall. Now I have to decide what to depict. It's hard to piece together the history of Tassing when it happened so long ago. Since the Abbey library burned, I can only rely on the stories from people in Tassing. Even if I find out Romans and pagans, what I could find out about the Romans and pagans was obscure. I had to go into the old salt mine to find anything. At least now I know what to paint for the first part of the mural. So, what is it? They use the pottery and tools the farmers found to show how we lived before the Romans. Loki told me a story about God Mars as a wolf, the nymph Tassia, and how the spring was blessed. Recreate the image I found in a mine showed by our ancestors made human sacrifice. Ah! I've actually got a couple options here.
Meow.
The thing is, this is supposed to depict, like, the earliest point.
Hmm. Hmm.
Oh, I actually want to think on that for a second. Because there were human sacrifices made to breed Perkta and the spirits. It's not like that would be seen kindly, but it also is clearly the earliest memory, or like the earliest story we have of Tassing. So, go with that one. Human sacrifice. I think that's a bit much. I don't know how the rest of the town will take it, especially Father Thomas. What made you choose the story anyway? I don't think we should hide our pagan past. This is what our people did. I think the pottery found is a better source than stories that have been passed down by mouth. I think the pottery I found is a better source of stories than stories that have been passed down by mouth. That would actually be accurate. I guess that's true. Still, I think it will shock some people, especially Father Thomas. Thanks for explaining it. Of course, I want you all to understand why I'm making these choices. Well, now that I figured out this portion of the mural out, I better start thinking about the next section. I'll leave you to it, Magdalene. Good night, Ots. Good night, Magdalene. Now that I've decided how to depict Tasman's earliest history, I should decide how to paint Kearsouth's history. Mother Illuminata mentioned that a Matayu Bossignisa? I'm not sure how to pronounce that. Used to be a brother in Kearsouth. He said he knew a great deal about the Abbey's history. I should write to him and ask what he remembers. Oh, and I have Esther's letter to answer too. I should write them both before bed. Oh, before I should write, I should read that old book Brigitte gave to me. Maybe learn something pertinent for the murals. First, checking on Dad. Promise to check in on him whenever I could. Hello, Magdalene. Okay, cool. Nice talk. Good talk. Go ahead and write. Where to begin? Right, the old book, the Baron's. This isn't writing. I can't make much out of it. The Latin is much harder than I'm used to. The book isn't in great shape either, since it's been sitting in a farmer's house for so long. Let's see. Oh, here's a section about the various dedications erected in the town. That might be easier to read. Ego simulacrum in ager ut Mars nostrum operem conspiciat. This one seems to be a dedication to Mars to bless the field. Diana locos or Diana, the virgin Roman goddess of the hunt and the wilderness. Diana is associated with fertility, the moon, and the underworld. But Diana putting herself? Bathing in the spring, maybe? Huh! That's different, because what we found was the nymph Tassiae. Oremus ut defendant opidum. Lord, let us pray that he, or she really, may defend the town. Huh, none of this really makes any sense. Maybe someone with better Latin than me could help read it. The book is so big, though, it'd be a lot of work. I could ask Sister Gertrude or Baltus for help. Foreigner, too. He's much better at Latin than anyone else in town. Maybe even Father Thomas, even though Dad warned me not to bother him with secular books. Chances are slim, they could help, but it might be worth asking about. I should finish writing my letters first. Your Illuminata told me that Matthew would know some of the Abbey's early history. He's the Archdeacon of Sion now. I should write him before the snow... Oh. Alright, Esther, too. Most revered Matthew... Archdeacon of Sion. My name is Magdalene Druckerman. I am daughter of Pat Tassing's town printer, Klaus. My father and I are creating a mural for Tassing's Rathaus. We want to show a history of the town and the abbey. Mother Illuminata told me that you might be the best person to talk about Kirsu's early history. I heard that you were the sacristan at Kirsu and knew a great deal of the abbey's early. Mother Illuminata. I feel like if I mentioned Mother Illuminata, that might get a little sway. I understand you are a busy man, but we'd be most appreciative of any information you could give us. If you know any other places where we might learn the abbey's history, we would appreciate it. I know it may be small comfort, but there are many in Tassing who regret what happened during the revolt. Sister Gertrude is still here with poor Claire's. She speaks fondly of the old abbey. Thank you for your help. Magdalene. Yeah, he may not respond kindly, because after all, the village of Tassing burned the library he was supposed to work with. Please forgive me for not writing sooner. So much has happened since I last wrote. As my last letter was en route to you, Dad was attacked in the workshop in the middle of the night. He survived, thank God, but his injuries are terrible. I worry about him. He's so dizzy he can't get out of bed. Some days his eyes become foggy and his memory fails him. Dr. Stoll says that he's not going to recover, that it's only a matter of time before he succumbs to the injury. I don't want to believe it, but it's hard to argue with Dad's condition. I'm going to do the best he can to make things comfortable for my dad. I'm glad he's here to help. I have no idea who could have wanted to attack my father or why. I found a note by him too. All it said was stop. It wasn't from the shop because the script was written in the most elaborate hand I'd ever seen. No one in Tassing has such skills in script as far as I know. Anyway, I don't have the time to wonder about it. I've had my hands full running the workshop alone while tending to Dad. What's more, the town council intended to cancel the mural entirely. I had a hell of a time convincing them to let me paint it instead. They made a fuss about my being too young, not experienced enough, and not strong enough to be on the scaffold. You know how it is. I suppose I shouldn't have expected any better of them. Working on the mural has been a welcome distraction from the naysayers and my chores. And worrying about my dad. Mats has been coming under the pretense of helping me prepare my paints, too. It's sweet, and I'm glad for his company. It makes my days easier. I wish he'd stop. He's not subtle. His flirting is annoying. But it's like, because earlier she depicts him as being this absolute nuisance, but now he's actually being really sweet. So it's like, have her warm up to him a little? Cool. I'd like to have the whole mural finished by Christmas if I can. I just want to finish it in time for my dad to see it. It would mean so much to him. Dr. Souls is right. I don't know how long I'll have. I hope you're faring better than we are here. All my love, Magda. Uh-oh, something's happening in the middle of the night. Oh. Translation trouble. Checking on Dad one more time. Hello, Magdalene. Oh, go to sleep. Okay. Do I have anything that tells me to go somewhere? Nope, it just says go to sleep. Okay. Do, 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 do. Wait, I should get some rest soon. Go to sleep. Oh. Days are passing. Oh, days are passing. Okay. Oh, that makes me nervous. Now it's the 20th of November. Okay. This is Shrekkerin. A few more letters for you. Take care. I'm gonna take this as a second to just quick be right back. I wish to acquire some more coffee, and also I need to clean my breakfast plate, so I will be right back.
What?
Fucking.
Everything was there trying to get you, and you just said nope. Oh, that was beautiful.
That is it. Right, fall, damn it. I quit! I'm getting some fucking coffee! No! No!
Oh my god. Bobby. Ladies and gentlemen, the cat has left the room to rage. Now, this game will never be finished because Dredgy the cat refuses! You can still hear him.
They announced a Yakuza 0 director's cut.
Oh shit!
Oh, dead. Yeah. See here, chat, this is what happens, okay, when you think that, oh, hey, Gans attack won't kill me, except it will.
Oh boy!
This is what happens, okay, when you think that, oh, this is gonna go well. Oh, wait.
Oh!
Oh, whoopsie daisies.
That's all three of my fairies.
Okay. Why?
Okay.
Turn down the wolf!
I may be able to escape here with this car. But what about the other girls?
Fuck them. It's their loss. Their loss.
Yeah, well, I'll be the sole survivor.
Happened to spawn the Aurora right behind you.
Right behind me? Oh,
Yes.
God.
Oh. Immediate anger.
Anger.
Oh, no, no, no. Crap! Well, I got my weapon. My stuff.
Yeah, he does. Look at the way he dances when he's making things.
Please make 1,000 cement. Enjoy.
Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god.
What's happening? I'm so confused.
Oh, okay.
Reggie, what did you do now?
Put the live monk down.
Good. glitched again. He's glitched again. Oh
Put
no.
the lift monk away. Oh, you're in the grit. Okay.
Cause I know one time like when you had the live monk on your head and you couldn't leave your base.
I'm not
I'm gonna be
responsible.
back. Okie dokie.
I'm not responsible.
Clip it, please clip that, please clip
I am not responsible.
Oh my god, Mavericks, get me out of here. Okay,
18 cakes.
Me just randomly saying, quoting the "I do not wish to be horny anymore, I wish to be happy" meme, but instead it was Square Enix, "I do not wish to grind Kingdom Hearts anymore, I only wish to be happy." And the mental image that I have is Sora like holding a Keyblade to Kairi and just saying, "I do not wish to grind Kingdom Hearts anymore, I only wish to be happy." I do not wish to fight Xehanort anymore. Silence, wench. I do not wish to grind Kingdom Hearts anymore. I only wish to be happy. That will be the funniest thing to come out of today's stream. By far. I am gonna make that a quote.
I am the Warlax, and I speak for the trees.
Oh no.
The trees say you can go down. The trees say fuck you.
Fuck you, Lorax! I use your trees to print my porno mags!
You should have told him that. You should have told him that. Now you've made him angry. He speaks for the trees, Cat. Why would you say that to him?
Because I know what's up.
Oh.
Yeah.
Ah, my tits don't work. Wait. Out of context, that sounds terrible.
Baby, what'd you say? Your tits don't work?
Wait a minute.
How is that possible?
The Twitch integrated throwing system.
I
Shush.
know. What?
Silence, peanut gallery.
No.
Good afternoon, everyone. Hello, good morning. I am trying not to die.
Fuck!
Rolling. Chicken mode unlocked.
How fucking we got her. We got her. I'm about to blow you up.
Yo. Reject Super Saiyan Blue, become monkey. Hi, Sora.
Become monkey.
Wow. Ridiculous. The fact that you can see them running around the...
Oh, okay. Guys, I don't think that's how it's supposed to go.
No. How do you always end up breaking the game somehow?
Eternity.
I have never seen that happen.
Oh my god.
Oh no. And you're not gonna die. Baby.
What?
I have returned. And does anyone else have a moment of enlightenment when using the bathroom?
No.
Something just occurred to me on why I feel like I made a right choice depicting Perkta. Even if people don't agree with it. One, it is clearly the earliest Bernie, why you gotta whimper? It's okay, baby. Come here, baby. Come here. What's the matter? I'm busy, buddy. It's okay. Come here. Come here. Well, because on one hand, Perkta is not only the oldest story in there, but also it just occurred to me what we read in the salt mines contradicts the story that Smokey told us. They say the town of Tassing got its name from the nymph Tassier, who was bathing in the aqueduct when Mars turned into a wolf and saved her. But in the salt mines, they said it was Diana who was bathing. So which is it? So I feel like had we had chosen the story or the salt mines, it wouldn't have been accurate. Thank you. Safe travels. Either way, back to reading. Alright, let's see. First, the letter from Reverend Matayo. Oh, he's so old now.
Distressed Rockerin, I was not acquainted.
What? Oh god, what was the given forever?
Mistress Druckard, I was not acquainted with your family during my years at Kersal. Even so, I remember your father was one of the townsfolk who prevented the peasantry from burning us alive. I am not overly inclined to assist the people of Tassing in their endeavors to catalog the origins of the abbey they destroyed. However, it was a long time ago. In the interest of posterity and Christian charity, I will tell you what I recall.
Okay, cool. I made a good choice saying, like, look, we know what happened and we're sorry, but this is super important and we'd appreciate any help we got.
Sometime after the Romans left, Christians settled in the region and built Kirso Abbey on the ruins of a fortress. The abbey was founded by a noblewoman of Kirso family. She was both its patron and its first abbess. Perhaps 2 centuries ago, Kirso changed to being run by an abbot. I do not know the reason, but many other double monasteries did likewise around the same time.
Because they wanted men in charge.
It may have been done out of fear of being shut down, as double monasteries were frowned upon by the Pope.
Yeah, so it was uncommon for both nuns and monks to be in the same monastery. And was shunned upon because of the beliefs of the church.
Sadly, this is the extent of my knowledge. Your neighbors put any other records about the abbey to the torch. Sic alicit historia Kiersis. Thus burned the history of Kierso. While we cannot change the past, I have heard that the Sisters of Poor Clares have formed a new chapter at the abbey. I can only hope that their love of apostolic poverty has not driven them to impoverish the shrine of St. Moritz. Assuming they have not consigned the contents of Kierso's former occupants to a bonfire, you may find something there. It is hard to be overjoyed at the news of your neighbor's late regrets.
Oh, crap.
Many of the injuries inflicted 18 years ago will never heal. Regret cannot undo what has been done, but we can all find redemption through Christ. We must pray for love and reconciliation in the days ahead. In the end, that is all that matters. Winter comes swiftly. Huguenots, a group of French Calvinists known for their vocal and sometimes violent opposition against the Catholic Church. Oh. Huguenots and Lutherans plague my homeland. Thank the Lord, you still live in a land ruled by the one true church.
Huh.
I hope this has been of some help to you and yours. May God keep and protect you. The Most Reverend Matayu Azugdi Sao, Archdeacon of Sion.
Ah, another reply from Esther. I think, yeah, I also spoke with Mama Cap while I was out, and I think the reason this act goes by so much faster is because we are reading between letters. That's how long it takes for the mail to be sent and replied to. Magdalene, I'm terribly sorry to hear about your father. My parents send their deepest condolences. We can provide anything from Prague. You need only send word. I know we are further than is easy to travel, but I'll see what we can do. But I will see that we can do what Hashem allows. Hashem, literally the name in Hebrew. This is a way to refer to God indirectly in informal conversation or writing. So Hashem is like an informal way of saying Yahweh. Father says that he remembers no one who would want to harm your father. Yet the night I was born, he remembers great strife in the town. Perhaps there was old blood depicting the night of the revolt. Oh! Yeah, she was born the night the revolt happened. She was literally born like an hour before everything went down. That is all he could suggest. We pray for you and your father every day in our offerings. Hashem will make all things right in time. He will exact justice on the culprit. I'm encouraged to hear that the town council will let you continue the mural at all. Guilds here would protect your right to complete a job, especially once a contract has been reached. Give the men of council too much grace. Why should you be forced to settle for their old ways of thinking? We live in a new age. An age where art and science have come together. An age when all may read the works of great sages in their own language. So we've gone from literacy being... No, literacy is still a luxury. Truly, when your father recovers, I urge you to come visit me in Prague. But I am glad you found some joy in your work on your mural. We are all well here. Elisha has been carving a new set of wood cuttings, and father has agreed to a new contract with the university. I found Simund. My family didn't move far away after all. His family didn't move far away after all. He's planning on working as a doctor in the city once the expulsion order ends. His parents have been meeting with mother and father quite often now. So I hope that I will be sending good news in my next letter. With Hashem's help. Please inform us of your father's condition in your next letter. Be well, Esther. That's all the letters I have for now. I should head home and check on Dad. Oh. Okay, first of all, hon, I love the keyring thing that you sent me.
Huh?
I just noticed everything that you sent me.
Oh, okay. Bobby finally knows it's me.
What do you mean, finally? Okay, hold up. Hold up. Morning, Magdalene. I'm here right on time. I hope you're well. Well enough. How's my dad? That is what we were about to discuss. How are you feeling, Klaus? His fever broke at dawn this morning. That's good news, right? All things in time, I still feel weak. The dizziness has not receded. My head continues to spin whenever I try to sit or stand up for too long. Occasionally I'm struck with sudden severe headaches. Damage runs deeper than I first thought. Let me be honest here with both of you. I am worried. The circumstances are not unfolding to our benefit. Klaus, your health is not mending. Perhaps it is due to your age. Perhaps we've passed numerous critical days with no change for the better. Meanwhile, the winter draws closer, and I am running low on medical supplies. Roads into town likely snowed in, especially the pass. Supply shipments will not arrive for months. Don't you have a stockpile? Have you asked Gertrude for help? I have. Really? Must be dire. must be dire. They are not insignificant. It has been a difficult year. Even with the patrols in Bavaria, many merchants have been struck by bandits. French troops have periodically raided the western holdings of our empire. With the fall of... oh god. Estergom and... and... Sekesferavar? Sekesferavar? The Ottoman Turks, many trade routes in the east have been cut. The pillage of Nice by Barbarossa's corsairs, our losses in Italy, have put us into a predicament in the south. As always, we suffer from the wars of others. The Empire struggles, but can't you gather supplies around here? I will do what I can, but our options are limited. Wish I had a copy of Versailles Annie Corpore Fabrica. In the meantime, Klaus, Magdalene, pray to God. Must take my leave. I will come by again next week. I thank you, Dr. Stolz. I thank you as well. Only doing what I am meant to do for this town. Hey, he came around! Yay! Stay out of trouble, Magdalene. No promises! He worries too much. I'll be alright. Want anything to eat before I leave for the day? I'm working on the next section of the mural today. I'm not so hungry right now. I'll be alright. Your letter from the Archdeacon. Yes, that's right. What did you learn from him? Seems sad over what happened during the revolt. Hesitant to tell me anything. Didn't have much to say. He was still upset about the Abbey's destruction. I'm pretty sure he still hates everyone in Tassing. He didn't have much to say. He was still upset about the Abbey's destruction. He did say the Abbey was founded by a noblewoman after the Romans left. Everything else burned in the fire. Unfortunate. I know the brothers kept careful records of the monastery. So much lost in one night. The Archdeacon did suggest that poor Clares might have held on to some of the records from the convent. I should be able to learn more about Tassing's Christian history there. An excellent place to start, Magdalene. Sister Gertrude doesn't come out of the convent much, but I think it's worth asking her. Hey, Red Knox, welcome back. Maybe Father Thomas knows something too. I should talk to him. If I recall correctly, the miller's wife has a long family history in Tassing. She may know something of the local history that others have forgotten. Else? I thought she moved here when she was married. She doesn't have any relatives in town. Not anymore. Age, illness, and marriage took the rest of her family. But the Caviezel's used to live all up and down in this valley. Go talk to her. Well, thanks, Dad. Maybe something remained in the Abbey's ruins. I should definitely see what's left. Magdalene, you be careful. Those ruins are dangerous. I won't go far into them, Dad, just to look. Can't be that dangerous. The ruins have been sitting there for almost 20 years. I won't go far into them, Dad, just to look. All right, wear a scarf, too. It's been getting cold now. I can feel it in my bones. Don't worry, Dad. I'll see you tonight, all right? All right, good luck. Bing bong, 9 a.m. Do. No running inside. Fine. Let's see what. I'll clean it up later. The mural's more important. Oh, well, okay. Well, let's see. Considering what's closest, I might have an easier time talking to Father Thomas first, and then making my way to the mill, and then the ruins. Alright, Father Thomas. You ever find the key? God bless you, Magdalene. God bless you, Father Thomas. Do you have a moment? Of course. What can I help you with? I wanted to ask you about Tassing Saints. I'd like to represent them in the Rat House.
I'm thrilled to hear it. Saints will make a wonderful centerpiece for the murals.
You misunderstand, Father. I may incorporate them. There are other possibilities.
Then I will endeavor to convince you to include them. But you know, there is one saint you're overlooking. Why, the Blessed Virgin, of course, Mary. Many people forget that Mary is the greatest saint. She visited one of the peasants here in Tassing centuries ago.
How? The Virgin Mary appearing in Tassing? Why?
Yes, she appeared to give a message. Centuries ago, a farmer in the fields behind us had 3 visions of Mary. In the first, she told him that she wanted him to tell the bishop of Freesing that she had appeared. The peasant traveled to Freesing, but the bishop would not see or hear him.
That seems like a reasonable response, all things considered.
Perhaps, but blessed by those who believe, but have not seen. But sadly, the bishop did not believe. The peasants returned to Tassing and had another vision in the field. The Virgin showed him a pattern, a labyrinth. Told him to draw it on a sheet of birch bark, and bring back the drawing to the Bishop of Freesing.
Why didn't she just give him the labyrinth the first time? Well, keep listening.
The bishop attempted to turn the peasant away, but he could see the drawing of the labyrinth in his hands. It was the same image the bishop had seen in a dream 3 nights earlier. He met with the peasant, who told him of the 2 apparitions he had seen here in Tassing. The bishop was moved by the peasant's story and came here to Tassing.
Keep listening.
And when the bishop came, Mary appeared to both of them. Told the farmer that the town needed to build this church. She told the bishop to support the town.
I had no idea that's where all this came from.
It's not a story I tell much anymore.
I suppose the people who would think of Moritz and Setia as their connection to this place.
Mary is such a core part of their prayers that they forget about our particular Mary. But in any case, Our Lady's demands were clear, so the bishop helped fund the creation of this church. The people of Tassing have been using it ever since.
Huh. You're not from Tassing. How did you hear the story? I think if I include the saints in the mural... You're not from Tassing. How did you hear the story?
True, I'm not. The people told me when I came. And the former priest told them when they were children, and so on. The priests and the flock have shared the responsibility of passing on the story over the centuries.
Thank you for the story, Father Thomas.
Have I convinced you to include the saints prominently in the mural?
I'm still considering it.
If deliberation fails you, perhaps you'll find that prayer gives you greater clarity. God bless you in your work, Magdalene.
God bless you, Father Thomas. I don't want to give anyone like a definite answer saying I will do this or I will do that. It's better to be honest and say it's still up for debate. Aw. Hello, Magdalene. Hello. Good day, Master Miller. You can call me Magdalene, Andreas. Right. Hey, baby. Oh, you're muted. I just wanted to say I love you.
I love you too.
Meow. Magdalene, Andreas.
Magdalene.
Magda works too.
Magda.
There you go. What are you up to today?
Drawing.
Anything interesting?
No secrets.
Oh, I see. I'll leave you to it then. Aw, Paul lets Andreas draw. That's actually really sweet. Is Elsa home? God bless you, Magdalene. Hello, Anna. How are you? Oh, keeping busy. There's always plenty to do around the house. How's the mural coming? Paul mentioned your progress is quite impressive. I'll have to thank him. That's high praise from a councilman. I'm making steady progress. I think I'll be finished just before the new year. As the council cared so much, especially since it was the first. I'm making steady progress. I'll be finished just before the new year. Oh, how wonderful. I have to bring Andreas and Ulrich by sometime to see your progress. We won't get in your way, of course. I'm sure they'd love to learn about the process. You're all the more welcome, but watch your step. There's plaster everywhere. I've just mixed a new batch to keep the wall moist. It's hard to maintain the right texture when it's so cold out. Imagine, I had a similar problem when I helped my mother in the bakery. Rolling dough in the winter is such trouble. We had to throw out so many batches that wouldn't rise. Discipline is admirable, Magdalene. You know, I was a real rascal back in the day. Skipped on working with my parents more times than I can count. So it wasn't Big York who was the troublemaker? Oh no, York had always been more of a hardworking than me. I was a thief and a scoundrel. Started with cakes from my mother's table, still hot from the oven. Soon it was silverware, mugs, trinkets I found around town. Of course, stealing is against the Lord's commandments. So my father would make me return everything if I hadn't eaten it already, and march me to church to pray. Father Thomas grew accustomed to seeing me more often than Sunday mornings. I guess he got tired of saying Ave Marias. That was part of it. I grew out of the habit over time. I think I started to see why my parents had such a devotion to the Lord. Stealing was my way of acting out. But when trouble started in town, I realized that my thieving wasn't doing any good. I decided I'd rather honor my father and mother as God commands. He gives me grace with Andreas and Ulrika on the hard days, and with the rest of the town too. I think Ulrich will be proud. I think everyone can learn from your example, and that's more charitable some people in tasking deserve. I think Ulrich would be proud. Thank you, Magdalene. It means more than you know. Well, I won't keep you any longer. I'm sure you have more mural work to do. I'll see you later, Anna. God bless you, Magdalene. Now to talk to your mum. Magdalene, dear, what brings you up the hill? I wanted to ask you some questions about your family for the mural. Dad was telling me some questions about your family for the mural. The Muellers? I only know a little about Lenhardt's people, I'm afraid. And much of that I've heard from others. Lenhardt didn't care to talk much about the past. I meant your family, the one you were born into. Family name was Caviazel, wasn't it? Oh. Not a soul in town has asked me about my family in years. I was beginning to think my neighbors had forgotten us. I asked, how did you come to know my family's name? Dad mentioned it. He said you were the last of your family. I'm not surprised your father remembers the Caviazels. He was sweet on my sister before he met your mother. I am the last of us left now. Say it's Caviazel, not Caviazellen? I've always been called Caviazel, as were my sisters and mother, and her mother before her. My grandfather told me the Caviazels have lived in the area for hundreds of years. Perhaps even 1,000, though it seems impossible to imagine a time so long ago. Were they Romans? Oh no. Caviazels were part of the old people, the original Bavarian people. They helped to resettle Tassing after the Romans left, built their new home right on the spot where they had been living when the Romans arrived. The blessing St. Moritz brought your family to God. That's just a story. How do you know any of it's true? Interesting. Doesn't that seem unlikely to you? Oh, who can say? Why does the story need to be true? However true it may or may not be, doesn't matter, Magda. It does when I need to know the actual history for the mural. It matters that I believe it and that it connects me to my ancestors. When I think of the ancient Caviazels driven from their land, only to find it again and become Christians. Feel nearer to me. You understand? No, I don't. I think so. It's like when my dad tells me stories about courting my mom. A strange way of... I think so. It's like my dad tells me stories about courting my mom. I don't remember her face, but when he tells me about her smile, I can almost recall it. It doesn't matter whether you really remember. When I sing my sister's favorite songs to Ulrich, I may not know all the words anymore, but that's alright. Just I may not know exactly how the Caviezells resettled in Tassie. What matters is that I feel close to her and them, even though they are so far from me now. See, logically, I would need the honest truth. So this is now an unreliable source, but at this point, I think it's more important to offer her comfort. That's what the stories are for, Magda. Now go, you have a mural to complete. Thank you, Else. You've given me much to consider. God bless you, Magdalene, dear. Let's see, who else do I still need to talk to? Alright, all that's left is to go up to the garden. Come over here. It's still so beautiful here, Martha. One more moment. All right, take your time. Oh, hello, Magdalene. Dad, look who it is. Good morning, Mr. Struckeren. Oh, Carl was the kid that worked at the inn. Hello, Martha. Carl, how are you today? On our usual walk around town. November hasn't grown too cold yet. Dr. Soul says Dad needs to keep using the leg or the pain will get worse. And I'm getting old. Not so old you can sit around at home telling stories. You're about the same age as my dad, aren't you? Ah, Buzz has always been too stubborn to grow old. Posture check. Stretch. Hydrate. He said, oh well. Shame what happened to him. If you're not stubborn too. No arguments for me there. Peter survived through sheer stubbornness. You're in a good mood today, I see. Plenty of reason to be. Tassing never ceases to be beautiful to me. Isn't the meadow a wondrous sight, even in this season? On days the Lord strengthens me, I like to go a bit higher up the mountain. Just admire the view with Anton from here. Anton. Oh, wow. Anton, my poor boy. Alright, Dad. Sorry, Carl. You still miss your son? Not your fault, Magdalene. Just a babe, then. I can't. My fault that he died. It's not, Dad. You know it's not. He shouldn't have been with me that night. Shouldn't have. He's a fool. There, but all I remember is the flames. What a fire it was. The whole abbey engulfed. Bleeding, Anton tried to drag me out of the fight. That godforsaken Landsknecht stepped between us. I hope he burns in hell. Can't even imagine what that was like. I still think of my mother every day. How old were you during the revolt, Martha? 11 or so. I didn't understand what was happening. Someone brought Dad home in the middle of the night. It was dark and confusing. There was screaming outside. Mom and a couple of men who brought Dad in were trying to patch up the wound, but it wouldn't stop bleeding. He kept shouting, "Where's Anton? Where's Anton?" There was blood on the floor. We tried so much to give up, we couldn't get you to stop. Couldn't understand where Anton had gone. Dad tried to explain, but... Martha, my dear, enough of that. I'm so sorry. How did you go on? Did I? I didn't know. Some nights I think I'm there still. The abbey is always burning. My Helena passed not long after. I was left alone with Martha to care for. I had to keep going for Martha, and somehow my daughter grew into a wonderful woman despite it all. Suppose that was all Helena's doing. Any good is because of you. Thank you for telling me about the night car. I feel like saying I'm sorry to ask you to relive it again would just be like, hey, sorry I rubbed salt in the wound. Rather, thank you for telling me. Time doesn't heal Magdalene, but it does dull the ache. It's time we continued with the walk, Dad. Yes, dear, I'm feeling much more alive now. Be well, you two. Ah, the winter's getting closer. Oh wow, the guest house is totally overgrown. The abbot's house is also totally overgrown. Completely in shambles. I talked to Sister Gertrude since she was a Benedictine nun at Xeshire before poor Claire's arrived. Hello! You unmuted, baby!
Oh, I switched device.
Ah, hello.
Hi.
There's the remains of the abbey still on after the fire. Shrine. And to say more, it's the poor Clares take care of it now that the Benedictines are gone. Nobody in. Hey, there's Sister Gertrude. Oh, the garden's gone. Oh, wait. Son of a mouse. Oh, the cats had kittens. Oh. Oh, I can't pet the kitten. Boo. Hello, Gertrude. God bless you, Magdalene. Hello, sister. I have a favor to ask of you. Of course, Magdalene. I'll help however I can. I have a book, the Historia Taciae, and I can't read it very well. Can you help me translate it? I'm afraid my Latin isn't good enough to translate something like that. Its grammar structures are far too complex. I'm sorry, Magdalene. Sorry, sister. I'll have to find another way. There's one more thing, if you don't mind. It's about the Rat House mural. Oh, did you need more paint? I believe I had enough gulls stored away. No, thank you, sister. I have more than enough paint. I wanted to ask you about the history of Kersau, actually. I'd like to include the Abbey's founding and the history of Tassing Saints in the Rat House mural. I wrote to Reverend Mathieu since he lived at the Abbey, but wanted to see the place firsthand. Ah, Brother Mathieu became a reverend, didn't he? He was always suited for such a role. But I don't suppose that's what you came up the hill for. You're curious about the saint's history, yes? Yes, I was hoping you could show me around the convent and tell me about its history. Poor Clares don't allow outsiders within the convent, even other women. Mother Francisna wouldn't like anyone coming in for such a worldly concern. Oh, Francisca? Oh, that's a new one. I understand. Ugh, that old bag. I understand. However, Mother Francisca always welcomes those who are considering joining the order. If a young woman sincerely considers joining the convent, she may be allowed to enter and observe the sisters. Who knows what else she may discover while contemplating the holy life, Well, I suppose exploring the map. I've always been drawn to your veil, sister. There's something about the fashion. Well, I suppose exploring all my options can't hurt. Touring the convent will take some time. Would you like to go see Mother Francisca now? No, I have other things to do first. Very welcome. Fine if you change your mind. God bless you, Magdalene. Okay, I like that the game gives you a heads up that time may pass for that. They could... Oh, no, this is the only place I have to go. Okay. Never mind. Yes, let's go. Mother Francesca, I'd like to introduce Magdalene Druckerin. The printer's daughter, yes. God bless you, Magdalene. Father Thomas told us of your father's conditions, and we pray for his recovery daily. I didn't know you'd heard about that. Oh, thank you, Abbess. Such is our duty to serve God and the community that serve the Lord and the community that provides for us. Now, what is this about? Sister Gertrude, you know our holy rules. Why bring young Mistress Druckerin to me? Forgive me, Mother. Magdalene is searching for a place in the world and is contemplating the holy life. Not observing the sisters might aid in her spiritual search. She was encouraged by the idea. Right. Yeah, totally. Wonder why you've never come up to the Abbey before. Wonder that you've never come up to the Abbey before, Mrs. Druckerin. God is calling you to the convent. I am more than willing to help you fulfill that divine cause. Brought this change on. Why are you interested in joining Port Clare's? Worried that helping my father, running the shop alone, and finishing a mural are too much for me. If I became a sister, I won't have to marry, which is far better than being stuck bearing kids the rest of my life. I had a vision. Saint Satya told me I was destined for... No, I'm worried that helping my father finish the mural too much for me. That would be fair. Magdalene, you should not abdicate your worldly duties for fear of the unknown. However, I agree working on a printing shop and painting are not suitable duties for a woman. Thank God you've turned to us for help. It is no wonder you felt overburdened by all this. Please, come. I am happy to tell you more of our order. Grrr. Our small convent used to be part of the larger Xeshire double monastery, as I'm sure you've been told by Sister Gertrude. However, the poor Clares live far differently than the Benedictines that once lived here. We believe that is not ours to produce. And live solely on alms of the community of Tassing, as they see fit to give. Likewise, none of the sisters own any personal property. We share this convent as a gift from the church. We believe that God called us into the life of poverty and service. Does such a life appeal to you, Magdalene? I'm not entirely certain yet. I'd like to explore and look around to get a feel for the place. Magdalene, you must not have understood me. We deliberately close ourselves off from the world. I won't have a laywoman bothering the sisters from their duties or disturbing our rule. However, I will allow Sister Suzanne to show you our duties. Please take your time. When you're finished, please come find me. We will discuss your decision to join. Finally, I thought you'd never finish. What? Truthfully, I'm not here to join the convent. I'm looking for references for a mural I'm painting in the rat house. Can I get on with what I came here for? I'm going to look around. Where are we going first? The convent has many parts. The kitchen, the aquarium, the chapter house, the yard, the old workshop, though no one uses the old shed anymore. I'll leave it to you to decide where you'd like to go first. Alright. Hold on a second. Why don't we go ahead? What kitty cat? Hello, Margaret? Magdalene. Oh, Magdalene, God bless you. I don't normally come to the convent alone. What brings you here? Well, you're not welcome, of course. It's always wonderful to have visitors. As since our time, thought I would say hello. Oh, well, hello. It's good to hear your voice, though. It is good to hear your voice, though. I enjoy when outsiders visit the convent. You miss the outside world much, sister? Yes, sometimes I miss the other Benedictine sisters, especially. She'd never admit it, but Sister Lisbeth had the most wonderful voice. I always stood next to her if I could. Why stay then? Why didn't you leave when the Benedictines left Kearsau? Ah! Truth be told, I was too frightened to leave.
Turn
So
down
my
for what?
God!
Turn down for what?
Hi!
Hi.
You okay? Give me 1 second, guys.
Lights.
Fucking.
Everything was there and trying to get you, and you just said nope. Oh, that was beautiful.
That is it. Right, fall, damn it. I quit! I'm getting some fucking coffee! No! No!
Oh my god. Bobby. Ladies and gentlemen, the cat has left the room to rage. Now, this game will never be finished because Dredgy the cat refuses! You can still hear him.
They announced a Yakuza 0 director's cut.
Oh shit!
Oh, dead. Yeah. See here, chat, this is what happens, okay, when you think that, oh hey, Gans attack won't kill me, except it will.
Oh boy!
This is what happens, okay, when you think that, oh, this is gonna go well. Oh, wait.
Oh!
Oh, whoopsie daisies.
That's all 3 of my fairies. Okay.
Why?
Okay.
Turn down for what? Turn down for what?
Oh my god!
I may be able to escape here with this car. But what about the other girls?
Fuck 'em. They're lost. They're lost.
Yeah, well, I'll be the sole survivor.
Happened to spawn the Aurora right behind you.
Right behind me? Oh
Yes.
god.
Oh. Immediate anger.
Anger.
Oh, no, no, no. Crap! Well, I got my weapon. My stuff.
Yeah, he does. Look at the way he dances when he's making things.
Please make 1,000 cement. Enjoy.
Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god.
What's happening? I'm so confused.
Oh, okay.
Reggie, what did you do now?
Put the live monk down.
Glitched again? He's glitched again? Oh
Put
no.
the live monk away. Oh, you're in the grit. Okay.
Cause I know one time like when you had the live monk on your head and you couldn't leave your base.
I'm not
I'm
responsible.
gonna be back. Okie dokie.
I'm not responsible.
Clip it, please clip that, please clip
I am not responsible.
Oh my god, Mavericks, get me out of here. Okay,
18 cakes.
Me just randomly saying, quoting the "I do not wish to be horny anymore, I wish to be happy" meme, but instead it was Square Enix, "I do not wish to grind Kingdom Hearts anymore, I only wish to be happy." And the mental image that I have is Sora like holding a keyblade to Kairi and just saying, I do not wish to grind Kingdom Hearts anymore. I only wish to be happy. I do not wish to fight Xehanort anymore. Silence, wench. I do not wish to grind Kingdom Hearts anymore. I only wish to be happy. That will be the funniest thing to come out of today's stream.
Sorry about that.
By far.
Here's how's my home. I didn't like the idea of becoming accustomed to a new place. Learning the convent's ins and outs was hard enough. I never went outside of the convent much. Anyway, I know where everything is here, even if it's changed over the years. Sister Gertrude had already planned to stay too. The garden always needs tending to. 2 hands make light work. Besides, I can't leave Mousefinger behind. Thank you, Zika. Kersau is a wonderful place to call home. Of course, she truly is Queen of Kersau. Can't imagine how drafty and lonely the convent must have been. Everyone else left. Kersau is a wonderful place to call home. Has the convent changed ever since poor Clara's arrived? Yes, the food is simpler and some of the prayers are different, but all the chores and gardening is the same. Gertrude misses making the ink for scriptorium, but I've enjoyed learning the sisters' new customs. Speaking of which, I should probably return to my chores. Of course, sister, apologies for interrupting. Not at all, Magdalene. God bless you. What if she's blind? To the kitchen. This is the kitchen. There's not anything that interesting here. Sister Marie and Sister Isabel take most of the kitchen duties, but everyone pitches in when needed. The next season, Dr. Stone is out if you didn't know yet. Oh, is it out today? Out today? Oh, I'm gonna wait until like a few episodes come out and get dubbed so I can binge them. What? What, Bernie? I just did. I'll be right back. What do you need, Hair Canine? I'll be right back again. Dog's gotta go potty.
What?
Fucking.
Everything was there and trying to get you, and he just said nope. Oh, that was beautiful.
That is it. Right, fall, damn it. I quit! I'm getting some fucking coffee! No! No!
Oh my god. Bobby. Ladies and gentlemen, the cat has left the room to rage. Now, this game will never be finished because Dredgy the cat refuses! You can still hear him in the background.
They announced a Yakuza 0 director's cut.
Oh shit!
Oh, dead. Yeah. See here, chat. This is what happens, okay, when you think that, oh hey, Gans attack won't kill me, except it will.
Oh boy!
This is what happens, okay, when you think that, oh, this is gonna go well. Oh wait.
Oh!
Oh, whoopsie daisies.
That's all 3 of my fairies. Okay.
Why?
Okay.
Turn down the wall! Turn down the wall!
Oh my god!
I may be able to escape here with this car. But what about the other girls?
Fuck 'em. It's their loss. Their loss.
Yeah, well, I'll be the sole survivor.
Happen to spawn the Aurora right behind you.
Right behind me? Oh,
Yes.
God.
Oh. Immediate anger.
Anger.
Oh, no, no, no. Crap! Well, I got my weapon. My stuff.
Yeah, he does. Look at the way he dances when he's making things.
Please make 1,000 cement. Enjoy.
Oh god, oh god, oh god.
What's happening? I'm so confused.
Oh, okay.
Reggie, what did you do now?
Put the lift monk down.
Glitched again? He's glitched again? Oh
Put
no.
the lift monk away. Oh, you're in the grit. Okay.
Cause I know one time like when you had the live monk on your head and you couldn't leave your base.
I'm not
I'm
responsible.
gonna be back. Okie dokie.
I'm not responsible.
Clip it, please clip that, please clip
I am not responsible.
Oh my god, Mavericks, get me out of here. Okay,
18 cakes.
Me just randomly saying, quoting the I do not wish to be horny anymore, I wish to be happy meme, but instead it was Square Enix, I do not wish to grind Kingdom Hearts anymore, I only wish to be happy. And the mental image that I have is Sora like holding a keyblade to Kairi and just saying I do not wish to grind Kingdom Hearts anymore. I only wish to be happy. I do not wish to fight Xehanort anymore. Silence, wench. I do not wish to grind Kingdom Hearts anymore. I only wish to be happy. That will be the funniest thing to come out of today's stream. By far. I am gonna make that a quote.
I am the Warlax, and I speak for the trees.
Oh no.
The trees say you can go down. The trees say fuck you.
Fuck you, Lorax! I use your trees to print my porno mags!
You should have told him that. You should have told him that. Now you've made him angry. He speaks for the trees, Cat. Why would you say that to him?
Because I know what's up.
Oh.
No. Yeah.
Haha! My tits don't work. Wait. Out of context, that sounds terrible.
Baby, what'd you say? Your tits don't work?
Wait a minute.
How is that possible?
The Twitch integrated throwing system. Shush.
What?
Silence, peanut gallery.
No.
Good afternoon, everyone. Hello, good morning. I am trying not to die!
Fuck!
Rolling. Chicken mode unlocked.
I'm fucking scared. Who's already? I'm about to blow you up.
Yo. Project Super Saiyan Blue, become monkey. Hi, Zora.
Become monkey.
Wow.
Hi, guys.
Wow. Ridiculous. No. The fact that you can see them running around the.
Oh, okay. Guys? Guys? Alright, sorry about that, guys. I love when I get up to do something and like, okay, guys, I'm back. JK, I have a dog. Watch your check starts to hydrate. Thank you, Blue. Anyway.
It's a blue blue.
Sister Isabel. Imogen dog. Cat. That's supposed to be Imagine. Well, take care of us. We have to leak, period. I keep trying. So Marie and Isabel take care of most of the kitchen duties, but everyone pitches in when needed. I'm playing this because it's like, I'm at the point of the game where I'm ready to finish it. Oh, that's the grate that we found that connects directly to the system below. God bless you, Magdalene. God bless you, sister. How goes the cooking? As well as the Lord wills it. The old fingers fumble from time to time, but it's my privilege to prepare supper for the other sisters. It's very noble of you. Just as God gave Paul a thorn in his side, so too did he give me the pains of age to strengthen my faith. Such things are a blessing when compared to the pains of Christ. He is excused. Christ carried upon the cross. I don't believe the Lord wants us to suffer, sister. Didn't Christ die so that we don't have to suffer unnecessarily? In the next life, yes, but even Christ said we would face hardships while we live on this earth.
Wait,
I've
last
chosen...
time in Blue played was League too.
Whoa.
I just realized that.
Thank you for sharing your perspective with me, sister. You're most welcome, child. God bless you. I think I got the battle pass and then I ended up just not playing. Play League now.
Ooh.
Nobody's around when I play. I'm trying to get back into playing like just whatever I want. Oh, that is a lot of Latin. Oh, Gertrude.
And what is it that you want?
I want to finish this game.
Oh.
I'm tired of not finishing games.
Mm.
It's the chapel where we all gather for mass and liturgy. It's the oldest part of the convent.
I'm the most drafty.
I play what I want, what I really, really want. So tell me what you want, you would really, really want. I wanna play the da 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 da. If you wanna be my gamer.
And after this, I've got some spooky games lined up.
What spooky game?
A lot of the David Szymanski games that I haven't played yet because he's released some since. The sisters have done some minor retouches over the years, but it has represented the abbey from its earliest days. Oh, there's the tower in the library. The cloister is still being constructed here. Yes, the tower was the Bergfried long before the structure became a monastery. A freestanding defensive tower, not built for permanent habitation. The duchy gifted it to the Benedictine order after the Holy Roman Empire grew. There was no use for it as a keep. Walls are protected Tassing from attacks of spirit and steel for generations. There's the Latin here too, but I can't read it very well. God called Lady Sabine to lead our sisters and brothers in 1261. Lord Kirsos Castle was destroyed by fire in the year of the death of Emperor Frederick II. Frederick II, only the tower remained. Thank you, Sister Suzanne. Yes, the first list of the Abbey's founding date. Kirsa was actually the one to suggest the old castle be turned into a double monastery.
We added the second shortly after the revolt. Mother Illuminata thought it would be fitting, even if the sisters were not here, the same record of what occurred would remain. Or some record of what would remain. Hirsau is unique. A double monastery with 2 saints, 1 male, 1 female, and to guard a town and abbey. So the foundation of the abbey was even older than the Holy Roman Empire. It seems odd that a monastery would reuse a place meant for war and force. Fascinating to think that it was that even before the Duke gifted it, church, the fortification was founded by St. Moritz. So the foundation of the abbey was even older than the Holy Roman Empire. Many things have been built and torn down in this land for generations. Who knows what else would be here? You're right, sister. This mural would be a great reference for the Rat House. I'm so glad I helped. God bless you, Magdalene. Huh. Convent Aquarium. That door is locked. Here's the aquarium. Most of the Abbey's visitors come in here, but aren't allowed to enter. We aren't allowed to go in the outside world either. Like Mother Francesca said, isolation is part of the vows. Sister Gertrude once told me the old Benedictine sisters used to go out into town sometimes and even talk to men on occasion. And I'm stuck here staring at these walls for the rest of my life. Doesn't seem like Sister Suzanne thinks much of her life here. Hi, Urza.
Hi.
Murph.
Murph.
Wait, why is that open? Close that.
It's just not fair. Bum bitty 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 bum bum. Bum bitty 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 bum.
What?
Just waiting.
Sing with it though.
Biddy 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 bum.
Bum bitty 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 bum bum.
Can't blame her. It must seem like a boring life. I can't blame her. And so, she doesn't seem to have the passion that Sister Gertrude and the others have. She hates her life here so much, maybe I should encourage her to leave the order. She wants to choose to stay here for some reason. Maybe I should encourage her in her vocation. Huh. Even I've had days when I never wanted to be a printer again. Maybe I can help her see the joys of the monastic life again. I don't want to overstep my bounds, though. You didn't always want to be a poor Clare sister? Ah! No, who'd want to be a nun? My father promised me to the church as a baby. Some oath he swore when my mother struggled in her pregnancy. So here I was, trapped in the Poor Clares, the summer I turned 17. And they took you just like that? Nobody asked what you wanted? Why should they? The Poor Clares rely on the offerings of others, even their children, to subsist. My family is devoted to the church. I've only been in the convent for 2 years, but I'm trying my best. I don't mind the prayers or the hours. I'm sure my devotion to the Lord, but this isn't what I wanted. Since when did a woman ever get what she wanted without being punished? Eve could
The
have.
donut. But I'm still hungry.
Well, the
I only do the
adobo,
best we can. I pray that
the one at the picnic,
and I have more autonomy to go
like four, and
where I
this is
want,
sweet
but I'm still bound by
adobo,
expectations
and
of
I
marriage
don't like
and
sweet
homemaking.
adobo. I like the one with the vinegar. So
I remember the days
we do it.
around town.
You want me to
Got
serve
married.
you?
I wanted to be a mother.
Sure.
Okay, yeah.
Sometimes I get jealous of Sister Gertrude and even Sister Margaret. Oh yeah, they are mothers. At least they got something out of the outside world before they were 20. Hey, you're protected here from the plague of Protestant rebels. It's a good life. Why don't you leave? I think you're lucky you don't have to deal with boys. Give Matilda and Moislov, they used to be part of Kirsau too. If you could do anything else, what would it be? I would have liked to go one big cities at least once. I would have been happy just to be a shopkeeper's wife.
Thanks for listening, Magdalene. Anyway, let me show you the rest of the cloister. You done? Been to the... Wait, we've been to the chapel. Was I supposed to go in there first or something? It's colder today. There's not much in the yard that could help you, I think. Anything else that was here has been covered by weeds. I know about these places that the walls were added when the convent was built into the monastery. Oh, God bless you, Sister Benedicta. Sister Suzanne, God bless you. Ah, this ice is hard. I recognize you, Sister Benedicta? I think I've seen you in town once or twice. Yes, you'd have seen her. Sister Benedicta is the youngest of the sisters. Mother Francesca allows only one sister to deal with the townsfolk. Benedicta received this privilege. Burden, more like. I have to run around everywhere, gathering all the food and doing all the chores. I'd rather be inside where it's warm. What are you doing up in the convent, anyway? It's new. Mother Francesca said I could look around. During joining the Poor Clares, actually. Mother Francesca said I could look around. Oh, well, don't let me get in your way, then. Actually, Sister Benedicta, I want to ask you some questions. Do you like being a nun? Oh, yes, I don't mind it at all. It's far quieter than home, and I don't have to share my bed with my siblings anymore. I like to help the older sisters, and I don't mind the chores, except when it's cold like this. One more question, Sister Benedicta. Have you seen any mysterious figures or ghosts lately? Ghosts? No, everything has been normal recently. I haven't noticed anything odd. This is about Sister Marie's ghost? I think it's Martius or myself. Oh no. Who? Martius? Don't tell me Mother Francesca. Tell Mother Francesca this, but I found an old book about Christian legends hidden in the workshop. It said that the Roman commander named Martius conquered Tassing, but the colony failed. Most of the town was empty until Christian refugees found the town hidden in the valley. It was a miracle. I wonder if this is Christian refugees. Yes, the book said they were fleeing Roman persecution. Maybe under Nero? I don't remember. Nero, a Roman emperor known for his cruelty and persecution of Christians and Jews, as well as his disinterest in the Roman Empire. He famously fiddled as he watched a fire ravage Rome. Yeah, the Roman Empire wasn't always Christian. Some people were very against it being so. Anyway, when Sister Marie said she saw a ghost, I thought it must be Mortius trying to get us out. A Roman ghost couldn't be happy about this tower being turned into an abbey, could he? Arf! Hello. What did you do with this book? Oh, well, I had it with me in the kitchen one day, and I accidentally laid the fire poker on it. Stare in shock and horror. God, it must be... Oh, that's unfortunate. I tried to fix it, but it's unreadable now.
She's an addict, that's what she said.
She's an addict? What do you mean an addict? Hey, Magdalene.
30 streams back to back. Hey, let's go, Radney.
30 League of Legends streams back to back.
Oh, well, damn.
That's alright. That book would probably. That's alright. That book would probably have gone unread otherwise. I'm glad you were enjoying it.
Hey, I mean, it's okay if you enjoy a game. Why not?
I suppose it's better that the book got some use before. That's alright. The book would probably have gone unread otherwise. I'm glad you were enjoying it. Besides, the story gives me ideas for a Rathouse mural. Thanks for telling me about the book, sister. I won't tell Mother Francesca. God bless you, sister.
Universe.
Thanks, man.
You pick LOL as your favorite game.
I don't know if I'd call it my favorite game, but it's definitely a fun one to play when you have friends that can play it casually.
League of Legends?
Yeah. So the thing that makes League of Legends like well known for being toxic is the community. The game itself is actually a lot of fun.
Okay.
Workshop's covered in dust. Yes, this was the Benedictine Sisters' workshop. They used to make badges and art for pilgrims coming to see the Hand of St. Moritz. It looks like everything was just left here after the fire. Nothing's been used in years. We can't subsist on painting, and the poor Clares don't produce goods for sale, so we have no reason to be in here.
I would even understand Candy Crush or like anything else.
Oh.
Oh.
But art allows us to find beauty in life.
Crush of the candy.
Even Christ said the Father clothed the lilies of the field.
League of Legends. Damn.
Just because art isn't essential to survival means you can't do anything. any kind of
She
thing.
enjoys what she enjoys. It's okay.
Sounds horrible. We have other ways to make art: singing, telling stories, things like that. But yes, the workshop is off limits.
I've never really played League.
Huh. I'd be more than willing to show you if you wanna give it a shot.
Well, I get addicted. League ladders.
It might take a few times. Don't let them.
Don't let them rope in you into it. Oh
Hey,
no.
hey! I play the game casually. Mother Francesca doesn't let us come in.
Wait,
unless...
why does it get really bad? Does it get bad? If I don't do things, people.
You may want to turn off the chat. Just fair warning.
Hey, what the fuck was that kind of move?
Oh no, you will find. I would advise turning off the chat unless you enjoy seeing as many slurs as you'd see in a Halo game. Or Call of Duty. Actually, probably more. You think one of the sisters is secretly painting? I wouldn't be surprised
if they do talk smack to me, then they can all go suck a mother fludging dick.
I think one of the sisters is secretly painting.
A big fat one. And if they don't want to suck it, they can go take it up their butt.
Oh Lord, no. Oh Lord, no. We all live too close together in the convent for something like that to go unnoticed. In any case, I think it's sad the workshop is left like this. Truthfully, Magdalene, I don't think you should join the convent, even if that's not what you were here to do anyway. Gertrude talks about you, and you seem to love your art. Without it, you'd hate it here. Such valuable paint left to dry and crack on the palettes. There's old parchment scrap here. It's different from the others. It looks like a scrap from a manuscript with something written in Latin in the margin. It says, the Mithraeum of Tassing has been destroyed by a flood. Mithraeum. It's the same word I saw in the Roman section of the monk. Wait, this might be from the book that Sister Benedicta found. I wonder why I mentioned the Mithraeum. Yeah, now we know who she is. It's like I just thought, why would someone have written that in the margins of a manuscript? The rest of the book. I don't know. It's not a word I've ever heard before. There's certainly nothing in the convent by that name. Well, the note says Mithraeum was destroyed, so I suppose it doesn't matter much now. Again, Mithraeum is referring to a Persian god, Mithras. So that's really interesting to find that here. We change protagonist. The 1525 Tassing Revolution. The church was burned to the ground, and Andreas died in the library as it burned.
Because he wanted to save the books.
He wanted to save the books. The Duke of Bavaria got involved. I'm actually gonna go back out and ask her about that. Oh, no, nothing to say? Okay. I've already been to the kitchen. Where's the way out? Where I am? God bless you, Magdalene. God bless you, Sister Gertrude. How are you faring? The sisters and I have been praying to Father Thomas since Father Thomas informed us of your father's attack. You're incredibly courageous to run Dr. Stuff so quickly, especially when the attacker could have been about. Thanks to you, really. Without reading Hildegard's Physica, I would have realized he was so badly hurt. Terrified, I only thought Dr. Souls because there was so much blood. I didn't even think of that. I acted on instinct. I only knew I needed to help Dad as soon as possible. Even if whoever attacked Dad was still there, I had to do something. The Lord was with you that night. I'm thankful you were not in harm's way. I lit an extra votive candle in St. Statius' shrine for each of you this morning. Small candles lit during prayer in churches symbolizing a specific offering or request on behalf of the prayer giver. It's an extra candle prayer. Meow.
Meow.
He uses Gertrude. Dead spirits have been up, but I know he doesn't have much time left. Gone down, but Dr. Soul's worried about a brain hemorrhage. Get up or walk around without my help, says Gertrude. I know he doesn't have much time. Have faith, child. The Lord cares for Klaus just as he cared for his son. I'll see if I have any psyllium left in the convent. If you blend it with broth or warm wine, it will heat his brain and prevent infection. Sir, I'm grateful for the help everyone has provided. It's not fair. Why would God let this happen? I feel so much time. I pray you're right. I'm trying to keep busy with the mural, but sometimes I just want to cry. Church's body of Christ, Magdalene. We are all one community, and I want to help Klaus before his time. God will turn this for good, no matter what things look like now. Not seems beyond time itself, but we are constricted to... Oh, crap, I clicked too soon.
Bitty bitty bum bum.
Enough to see his fruits when I thought the devil had burned the fields. Keep faith, Magdalene. Thank you, sister. Your words warm my heart. God bless you, sister. God bless you, Magdalene. I don't think there's much else to do or talk about, really. Oh, I'd have to leave through the convent aquarium. Okay. I think I've got what I need. Oh, the door's locked. Okay, so what's my way out?
Suffer.
Boo. Did I miss someone in the kitchen? Oh, whoops, I did miss someone. God bless you, child. Are you delivering something? Oh, sister, I'm learning more about the convent's history so I can finish a mural in town. Oh, I'm considering joining the convent, so Mother Francisca graciously allowed me to visit with you. Hallelujah. Lord, glory and praise be to God. You've brought such joy to me this day, child. I'm considering it, not I'm doing it. I haven't actually joined yet, sister. You have a strong stomach. Perhaps you can help Sister Isabel help me in the kitchen. I enjoy preparing meals for the sisters that nourish us, but I can never bring myself to butcher the animals. Sister Isabel has greatly taken on the task for me. We need sustenance, but I feel like butchering animals is wrong according to the rule of St. Francis. St. Francis, mystic friar and founder of the Franciscan order. Born in Assisi to wealthy parents, Francis was called to a life of poverty and preaching with his follower, St. Clare. He helped found the Order of the Poor Clares. Ever chew your tongue?
Ever chew? Because you were bored.
No, actually.
Really?
I also have very sharp teeth, so...
Sometimes. But also, I have to be careful not to bite my tongue.
I have, like, carnivore's teeth.
You do? Do it again. Why are you blaming me?
Just go, hang. And I hear do it again. It's like... I like to imagine I do that thing that like dogs will do where they're like like slowly drop it.
Yeah.
It's like the little dog is like, here you go, little guy. I know how much you like wiener. And he gets like the dog is all excited as soon as he said, I know how much you like wiener. The dog's like, ah. Just like stares at the human like, I don't like how you phrased that.
Yeah.
Very evil, even if God granted Adam and Eve dominion over the animals. The kitchen is really simple. Is there anything here from the convent's founding days? No more than the structure. Sorry?
Grave sites around.
Huh?
Huh?
What?
What?
I was asking what you were saying.
Oh, I'm going around town and there's a bunch of tombstones.
Oh no.
That's 3 now. These just random Sims that died in my neighborhood.
No more than the structure itself, I'm afraid. Cookware needs replacing over years. Well, some nights
I chew on wood sometimes. I still do. What kind of wood?
By the cook fire. A lost spirit trapped between heaven and hell. Marie, not this again. Not to Magdalene, please. Could it be the ghost of one of the sisters from the Finding Convent?
Oak wood.
Maybe
Oh, what does that wood taste like?
Just like oak. If it was, she has never said a word to me, though I fell prostrate in prayer before her. Here, whoever it was, rose up through the ground at vigils. Dawn and dusk are the hours when the boundaries between the world and the spiritual world are weakest. Maybe the newest arrivals here, but this convent is very old. Perhaps there's something Roman underneath the foundation centuries. Huh.
Tastes like the like little thin slabs I have from Woodstock. It tastes like, I guess, wood. Whoa. Huh.
God now rests on holy ground.
Like this wood taste.
A Roman spirit might be a great addition to the mural. I don't know what the spirit in Curacao. Why would it come to the convent, though? It breaks my heart to think the spirit was crying out for help, trapped beyond heaven's reach. Why don't we keep going, Magdalene? Better not to get Sister Marie too upset. Of course. God bless you, sister. God bless you, child. I have a theory. Well, I've seen the entire convent.
Bobby has a theory.
So we found out. Well, God, what's going on with my tail? Brrr.
I was playing with it.
Murph. It was near generally what kind of water source it goes from. Huh. So we found out as Andreas that there's a graded floor that connects the convent to Tirsa, to Tassing. Like there's a whole underground network. So I'm wondering if what she saw was not a ghost, but someone coming out from the grate and it was just too dark to see them. So they thought it was a spirit.
Oh.
I understand the appeal to such a small life. It offers its own freedoms from the world, even if I'm not drawn to it. I choose the holy life, but it's not for me, not without art. To be honest, it seems like a life of drudgery. And if it offers freedoms from the world, even if I'm not drawn to it. It's not for me, not without art. I understand, you've dedicated your whole life to your work. You'd struggle to give that up now. It's been so long since I've spoken to anyone from the outside the convent. I'm reminded of the life I once had. Now you have me thinking about whether or not I should remain with the sisters. I think you should go. Ah, boo. I only just left you here. You don't know the sisters anything. I do, though. The sisters have taken care of me. They love me and I love them. Even if this life wasn't my choice, they accepted me. Who knows? Maybe it'll get better in time. Maybe. I'll try to help any way I can. Even if it's just sneaking around the convent wall to say hello. That'd be wonderful. As long as no one found out. Anyway, we should return to Mother Francisca before she suspects something. I learned a lot today. Thank you for showing me around the convent. No, thank you, Magdalene. Today has been more interesting than any I can remember in this abbey. Let's find Mother Francisca. She'll be wanting to hear your thought of the place. El Magdalene, what is your assessment of the poor Clares? Is the good Lord calling you to a life with us as a sister? I'm compelled by the devoted life of the sister's lead, Mother Francisca, but I'm afraid I've been shocked by a Pikachu. Goodbye. Bless you.
Thank you.
In any case, when you finish the mural, then that might take Father.
It depends
Well, I hadn't
on
thought
what
about
the tree was. It depends what the tree was near, or generally what kind of water source it grows from. Oh.
Compelled by the devoted life of the sister's lead, Mother Francisca, but I'm afraid I must tend to my father first.
Ew. Ew.
Of course, I understand. Caring for your father is in itself is a noble path. However, if your heart leads you back up the hill, the doors of the convent are always open to you. Our community is quite modest compared to the splendor of the old Benedictine house, operating under the rule of a powerful abbot. I see why fewer women are drawn to the order these days. Thank you for allowing me inside. You're most welcome, Magdalene. God bless you. Oh, Magdalene, how did your little expedition go? I learned a lot from seeing the Abbey. I have a good idea of what I'll depict the mural now. Well, I learned about the poor Clares, but not as much as more about the history of the old Abbey and Saints. I have a good idea of what I'll depict on the mural now. But sister, there's something I don't understand. The Abbey was so prosperous. Why didn't the monks rebuild it after the fire? What a task that would be. The chapel was beautiful. The stained glass would always caught my eye in the mornings. There was a great deal of anger and sadness in Tassing that night. The abbot felt the brothers and sisters were no longer welcome in Tassing and moved on. Truth, the abbey's dissolution was inevitable. Kearsarge was running out of money and patrons. The riot and the fire were simply a particularly awful and painful way to end the monastery. Did anything survive the fire? Well, the buildings are intact, but all are terribly overgrown. I haven't dared forage in the rubble. Now you'd find anything of help in your mural inside other than charred wood and parchment. Might still be worth taking a look if I'm careful. I worry after you sometimes, Magdalene. I really do. Thank you for all your help, Sister Gertrude. Most welcome, Magdalene. God bless you. Okay, is it going to tell me to get something to eat somewhere? Oh. Huh. It's not giving me any direction. In that case... That was, I don't know, I did learn more about the founding of Kearsarge. That illustration from the manuscript at Mithram, it was like the one in the mine. Is it part of the history of the Abbey? It must be written down somewhere. Only the library hadn't burned down with everything in it. The ruins are right there. Maybe not everything was destroyed. Ooh, 1 second. Mama Cat's making Texas toast. Oh, I asked for some. Meow.
Post.
Meow. Alright, let's sneak into the church. Dog. Oh boy. My God, this is
music.
What's with this? Well, this is what remains. The whole church was burned to the ground.
Oh no.
Amazing. I wonder what it must have looked like before the fire. And Magdalene was too young to remember what happened that night. Oh, baby. I just turned around, accidentally bumped Bernie with my foot, and I just feel a tag wag against my heel. Okay. Like, I don't care, you noticed me.
I feel that sometimes.
God, this is amazing. I wonder what it must look like. I love you, dork.
Oh, you too.
Everything collapsed in the fire. I'll have to be careful climbing over this rubble to get past.
What is she doing here?
She's trying to find more on the history of Tassing for the mural that they're painting. Basically, she's doing something really dangerous.
Yeah, 'cause,
Oh.
what if she's not careful?
Oops. Well, no way back. Oh no, I can get back up there. If I climb, it might collapse further. I'll have to find another way out. Good thing I know the secret passage. Wow. Okay, so that's the lines. Oh, I can't get down below. Boo. There's nothing left of the old staircase. I guess I can't go this way. These vines go all the way to the top, though. They look sturdy enough to hold my weight. Well, there's no other way out. I can see all of Tassing from here. I wonder if I can piece together the foundations of the Abbey and find a way to get to the library. Bet I could get down this way. The roof looks pretty stable. Oh, it's the old cloister. Oh no, this leads to the... This is where the murder started. With investigating, there was a body out here. Oh, God. I remember when the library burned down. Dad told me I was just a baby, but I remember the flames coming out of the windows. So many people screaming and running around. I cried myself to sleep that night. I haven't seen this place since... Yeah, this is where the revolt happened. Doesn't look like there's anything left inside. Suppose it's too much to hope for. Well, Magdalene, how are you going to get out of here? Yeah, this area, this is the scriptorium where Andreas worked. Back in Act 1.
Oh.
Roses seem to have made the Abbey their home. I'm glad something beautiful is still growing here. Ah, the old cemetery remains untouched, more or less untouched. These roses seem to have made the Abbey their home. Oh well. Where do we find anything else out here? Oh. I'm just looking around to see if there's anything at all I can interact with. Well, oyster. as much of it as we can get through. This is a mess. Sad. The door's stuck. I can't get through this way. Ah, someone's graffitied this. Oh, an old mural. It's worn, but I can still see some figures. A dance of death. Someone's added stuff to it. Wait, these figures look new. They can't be more than a few years old. Someone's been adding to this.
What the heck?
This feels wrong. Who would add new figures to the dance and death? I'll eat fried frog. I have. Tastes like chicken.
What?
Yeah, it tastes like chicken.
Huh.
It's people from the town. From here, people who died. That must be the Baron. That's Otto. Someone is writing the story of what's happening. Is that? Someone's here. Hello? Who are you? That's Andreas. I feel like this is going to be the person who's been responsible for all the murders up till now.
Oh no.
Clearly, whoever committed the first murder is still here. Same with the second one. The door.
Oh no.
Whoever was watching me must have opened it. I don't like this. I think I've seen everything left of the Abbey. I want to get out of here. Did it start snowing? I should get back to the rat house and get to work. I feel like I should stop and ask, like, hey, did y'all see anybody up in here? I'm still suspicious of Father Gurneau, but no, he's not here. And he may have died during the revolt, but who's still here? Yeah, it's telling me to go to the rat house, but still gonna church and truckers. And a quick checking on Dad. Got anything to say? Okay. Ba-ba-da-ba-dee-ba-ba-ba-da-ba-doo. Ba-ba-da-ba-dee-ba-ba-ba-da-ba-doo. Da-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da. To the North Town. Hollow doesn't like me. Oh well. I also want to check in on House. Still working on beer. Odds you can Baltus Workshop. I wonder if you can do another lesson soon. Hey Baltus, do you have a moment? Only one, I'm afraid. What can I do for you? I came across this book about the history of Tassing. I was hoping you could help me read it. Oh no, not today. I'm far too busy for that at the moment. Oh yeah, you're busy making beer. As you and I have our hands full preparing the Christmas ale, you see. Of course, sorry to bother you. Apologies, I couldn't be more help. Beer is important.
You're important.
You're important.
You're important.
Oh, good work on the mural. Oh, no, the doctor's here. Good evening, Magdalene. Good evening, Dr. Stolz. I see you're progressing on the town mural. You've made rapid progress. Faring better than my father. Are your remedies even doing anything? Well, I've rigged the scaffolding sheets so that I can let the air flow through. That way the layers dry quickly. I'm trying to finish it in time for Dad, you understand. It's taken longer than I wanted. I have to get all my other chores done, too. Still think I shouldn't be painting the mural, Dr. Stolz. I'll go with the tinker. I see. That's quite clever. Now then, Council has asked to hear about your progress. I've been researching the early Christian history of Tassing after the Romans left. Learning how people settled in the ruins, how the abbey was founded, why our saints are so important to us. There was a lot to take in, but I've settled on my subject. And what have you chosen, if I may ask? Okay. I'll paint St. Mort, St. Satia, Our Lady of the Labyrinth receiving Christian letters. I want to show the history, how it happened. I'll paint Lady Kirsa founding the abbey, the old Bergfried. I'll paint the Bavarians settling among the Roman ruins, starting the Christian history of Tassing. Ah. Easy.
Excuse me.
I want to show the history, how it happened. I'll paint Lady Kirsa founding the abbey from the old Bergfried. That might rub some people in town the wrong way. The saints are a core part of Tassing's history, after all. I'd be careful how you chose to paint such a piece. Our Lord, a staunch Catholic. One could interpret the absence of the saints as, well, Lutheran. Is Lutheran to portray the founding of a Benedictine abbey? That doesn't make any sense. It's simply presenting a possible interpretation. It may reflect poorly on Tassing. Remember, the murals are for all of us. I remember. Very well. After this section, there's still so much work to do. I haven't even figured out how I'm going to portray the revolt. Yes. I imagine it poses difficulties that the other murals do not. Strange thing to tell a story that still lives in the hearts of so many people here. I don't think anyone wants to talk about it. They've all just locked it away. Sounds like you have your work cut out for you. I'll leave it to you, then. Oh, Dr. Stolz. Yes? Have you ever seen someone lurking around the Abbey? Or heard about it? I've been up to the Abbey in years, and no, haven't heard of anything like that. Why? I've seen someone following me a few times. Sorry to hear that. Didn't you run to the odious woman Hallerbrand not long ago? I did. It wasn't a pleasant experience. Yes, but I don't think it's the same person. If you have any concerns, you should ask one of the boys to escort you when you're out. There's no need to risk your safety. You're right. Good night, Dr. Stolz. Good night, Magdalene. Probably go eat. The food's almost done on my end, too. Report of the mural, how should I paint the revolt? Dad's always talked about the Archdeacon. He's the only one seeking justice in those days. But what was his name? The only name I can remember is the name of the Archdeacon who came to Tassing when the Baron was killed. Jake Essler. Maybe he wrote an account of the revolt as an Archdeacon. I'll write to him and ask. Of course I need to write back to Esther. I'll write to them tonight before bed. First check in on Dad.
Dad, how you doing? Doing okay?
Hello, Dad.
Daddy.
Hello, Magdalene. Okay, good talk.
Oh, you up a little background. Sounds good, good. Yo, you got some sandwiches. Oh.
Yeah, I got some
Enjoy
pasta.
your like around.
I'm just gonna wrap this up first and then... Alright, where to begin? I'll write to the Archdeacon, Jacob Essler, and see if he can tell me about the revolt. Write a letter to Esther, too. I hope the courier makes it through the passes before winter. Jacob Essler, formerly Archdeacon of Freising. My name is Magdalene Druckerman. I am an artist in the town of Tassing of Upper Bavaria. I believe you passed through our community when you investigated Baron Rothfugl's murder at Kirso Abbey in 1518. Do you remember anything about that case that people in Tassing might not remember? Particularly, do you remember anyone writing notes to provoke the killer? Just any evidence that might suggest there was some sort of large conspiracy at work? Do you have any reason to doubt the conclusion of the case? I mean no disrespect. I only ask in case it might help us understand our recent past. Thank you for any help you can give, Magdalene Druckerman. I feel like leaving that open to interpretation gives them reason to fill in the blanks. Curious Esther, I hope you are well. You must know how tremendously happy I am for you and Simond. And Alicia too, of course, and your parents. It warms my heart to know that your family is doing well. By the time this letter reaches you, I expect winter will have unfolded at Tassing. It's already freezing at night, so I have reorganized the workshop so that the inks don't deteriorate. You have to worry about that in Prague. You said it snows, but I always imagined it was warmer in winter. Dad is doing poorly, but pardon me, at least he seems comfortable. He's sleeping more, but Dr. Stoll says that's a consequence of the colder winter. Do what I can for him, but winter has been hard. I've asked Agnes for help. There's only so much she and Dr. Stolz can do. Not going to make it. There's nothing I can do. There's some scared ass there. The mural is progressing well, but I can't shake the feeling that someone is following me. I keep seeing this figure around town. After I explored the mines to see Tassing's early history, and then again in the Abbey ruins. No one else in Tassing has seen anything, but some of the nuns have seen ghosts. If it's the person who attacked my dad, why are they following me? Whoever it is, I'm sure it's not anyone from Tassing, but no one else in Tassing has seen anything, but some of the nuns say they've seen ghosts. It's the strangest thing, giving me a fright a few times already. I don't mean to worry you. Nothing's happened to me yet, so I think I'll be safe. The only good news I can share at the moment is that the mural is almost finished. I should have it completed by Christmas, or soon after, before the new year at least. And perhaps at long last I shall be able to visit you and meet the Samund. Anyway, I fear this will be my last letter of the year. Reich Post has already been late and reported worsening snows in the passes. Seem to be stepping into a harsh winter. Stay warm, give my regards to your family and Simon. Yours always, Magda. And now we get ready to go to bed. Bye. Game's gonna say go to sleep. I'm gonna quick grab something to eat. Be right back.
Everything was there trying to get you, and he just said nope. Oh, that was beautiful.
That is it. Right, fall, damn it. I quit! I'm getting some fucking coffee! No! No!
Oh my god. Bobby. Ladies and gentlemen, the cat has left the room to rage. Now, this game will never be finished because Dredgy the cat refuses! You can still hear him in the background.
They announced a Yakuza 0 director's cut.
Oh shit!
Oh, dead. Yeah. See here, chat, this is what happens, okay, when you think that, oh hey, Gans attack won't kill me, except it will. what happens, okay, when you think that, oh, this is gonna go well. Oh, wait.
Oh.
Oh. Whoopsie daisies.
That's all 3 of my fairies. Okay.
Why?
Okay.
Turn down the wall! Turn down the wall!
Oh my god!
I may be able to escape here with this car. But what about the other girls?
Fuck 'em. They're lost. They're lost.
Yeah, well, I'll be the sole survivor.
Happen to spawn the Aurora right behind you.
Right behind me? Oh,
Yes.
God.
Oh. Immediate anger.
Anger.
Oh, no, no, no. Crap! Well, I got my weapon. My stuff.
Yeah, he does. Look at the way he dances when he's making things.
Please make 1,000 cement. Enjoy.
Oh god, oh god, oh god.
What's happening? I'm so confused.
Oh, okay.
Reggie, what did you do now?
Put the lift monk down.
Glitched again? He's glitched again? Oh
Put
no.
the lift monk away. Oh, you're in the grit. Okay.
Because I know one time, like, when you had the live monk on your head and you couldn't leave your base.
I'm not
I'm
responsible.
gonna be back. Okie dokie.
I'm not responsible.
Clip it, please clip that, please clip
I am not responsible.
Oh my god, Mavericks, get me out of here. Okay,
18 cakes.
Me just randomly saying, quoting the I do not wish to be horny anymore, I wish to be happy meme, but instead it was Square Enix, I do not wish to grind Kingdom Hearts anymore, I only wish to be happy. And the mental image that I have is Sora, like, holding a Keyblade to Kairi and just saying, I do not wish to grind Kingdom Hearts anymore. I only wish to be happy. I do not wish to fight Xehanort anymore. Silence, wench. I do not wish to grind Kingdom Hearts anymore. I only wish to be happy. That will be the funniest thing to come out of today's stream. By far. I am gonna make that a quote.
I am the Lorax, and I speak for the trees.
Oh no.
The trees say you need to go down.
The trees say fuck you. Fuck you, Lorax. I use your trees to print my porno mags.
You should have told him that. You should have told him that. Now you've made him angry. He speaks for the trees, Cat. Why would you say that to him?
Because I know what's up.
Oh.
No. Yeah.
Haha! My tits don't work. Wait. Out of context, that sounds terrible.
Baby, what'd you say? Your tits don't work?
Wait a minute.
How is that possible?
The Twitch integrated throwing system. Shush.
What?
Silence, peanut gallery.
No.
Good afternoon, everyone. Hello, good morning. I am trying not to die!
Fuck!
Rolling, rolling, rolling. Chicken mode unlocked.
I'm fucking hurt. Who's on her? Who's on her? I'm about to pull you up.
Yo. Reject Super Saiyan Blue, become monkey. Hi, Zora.
Become monkey.
Wow, ridiculous! The fact that you can see them running around the.
Oh, okay. Guys, I don't think that's how it's supposed to go.
No. How do you always end up breaking the game somehow?
Eternity.
I have never seen that happen.
Oh my god.
Oh no. And you're not gonna die. Baby.
What?
Fucking.
Everything was there trying to get you, and he just said nope. Oh, that was beautiful.
That is it. Right, fall, damn it. I quit! I'm getting some fucking coffee! And back.
Oh my God.
I return with Mom.
Screaming.
Honey and marinara with Texas toast with cheese melted on it. Good thing I can play this game with just a mouse. Oh, no. I do not wish to play the game. How did this get in here? Stop. Oh no. It's like the no dad phone. Trying to scare me. And if I don't stop, are they going to try to kill me? I need to ask Dad about this. It can't be a coincidence. He's been so weak, I don't want to upset him. I just need to wait for the right time. I hope there is a right time. Maybe talk to him now? No? Okay. Well, alright then. Oh, well, we go to sleep. It's late, I should get some rest.
Meow.
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 Meow. And days are gonna pass again. It is now December 5th. 4th. Reverend, only one letter for you today. nigh impossible to traverse. The heavy snow is hard on the horse and me. Anyway, happy Advent, my dear. Thank you. Same to you. A reply from Jacob Essler. Mistress Druckerin. I do recall the Rothvogel case, though it has been over a decade since I served as an archdeacon. I am no longer associated with the office of Prince Bishop. In fact, I am no longer associated with the Catholic Church. Do you not mind conversing with a Lutheran? I will tell you what I remember. I take no offense at your question regarding the potential doubts in the case of the Baron's murder. To stand in judgment of others for so many years naturally invites doubt. As with our faith, we must learn to live with those doubts and persevere in spite of them. Even so, it seems that more relevant question after so many years is if the architect of the murder is still at large. I recall the artist who testified, Andreas Mahler, believed someone was manipulating the would-be killers. If this is the case, a serpent has laid coiled in the bosom of your community for decades. It may lay there still. What causes a serpent to awaken every few years to stage a new killing? I fear that finding the answer to that question may draw you into its reach. However, if you are determined to find the source of the trouble, I believe you must inquire with your neighbors. I urge caution in your investigation into this matter. The serpent merely sleeps and may be dangerous to poke its old resting place. I hope this has been of some help to you. May God bless you and keep you safe. Jacob Essler. No reply from Esther this time. It must have been delayed due to the heavy snow. The postman said I won't receive any more letters until spring. Better get back to the rat house then. Still more work to be done. Oh. Oh God. Are we going all the way to Christmas Eve?
Don't know, Bobby.
It is December 24th. Good morning, Dad. I finally caught up on the mural, and now I can start the final part today. I promise I'll get it done. Magdalene, I'm proud of you. Dad. Sorry, Dr. Soul said you can't come to the festivities tonight. I know how much you love Perktumloff. A Germanic folk ritual celebrated around the Christmas time in which townsfolk dress as Perkten and drive evil spirits from the town to protect it in the new year. As always next year. How are you feeling? Dr. Stoll said he would come by again today. Fine. I'm fine. Sure, do you need anything? No, go on. Come on. In fact, my spirits are lifted today. It's Christmas Eve, after all. Of course. What's wrong? Dad, I found a note. Back in November. A note? What do you mean? It was like a note I found in your plans for the murals. It was a scrap of parchment. It looked like it came out of an old manuscript. Elaborate writing, purple ink. It just said, stop. You know where they came from? Who wrote them? Magdalene, Oh God, that must be odds. He said he dropped by with more firewood. You know something? I'd like you to tell me, alright? I know I will. Can we talk about it later? Tell you, I promise. I'm totally not going to die before that happens. Alright. I'll be back later. Take care of yourself out there. Well, this is going to end well. Let's see. Come here. Oh, it is us. Morning, Magdalene. Morning. Cold out, isn't it? Freezing. Makes me envy Nico, able to stay inside all day. Even Endris has it's forged to keep him warm. Anyway, here. Brought some more firewood for you and your dad. I brought some firewood for you and your dad. Thank you, Watts. You're welcome. Take a big old numb out of my food. So, how's your dad? You join everyone for Christmas Mass? I think he'll stay in bed tonight. I'll do my best to be there. Need to keep working on the mural, though. I'm working on the final section. About the Peasants' Revolt, right? Feels weird to talk about. It affected Tassing so much, but we were just kids. I can't remember what happened since I was just a baby. I never even knew my dad. That's what makes it difficult. I need to ask those who were already adults that night, but I don't want to touch raw nerves. What if you spoke to people while everyone was preparing for the Christmas festivities? Clara sometimes talks about that night. Mom, too. You might be able to ask them. Miroslav and Matilda are the only two Benedictines left living in Tassing. They'll talk to me. Huh, I didn't think of that. Still, the mural is for Tassing, not the old abbey. Agnes has always been in Tassing, right? I'd go to her if I were you. Dad said she'd help bury everyone who died that night. If she'd talk about it. Your project, Magdalene. Might be worth a try. I wrote to the old Archdeacon about it, too. He thinks that the Baron's murder and Otto's death are connected to the revolt. Who? The man who came to Tassing for Baron Rothfogel... for the Rothfogel's murder. What about him? He was the judge for the Baron's murder. What if all the deaths in Tassings are connected? I don't see how that old Baron has anything to do with the revolt. Are you feeling alright? You're looking for connections that aren't there. Maybe this mural project is getting to you. I need to get to the bottom of this, Odds. There's something more to all this. I know it. If you're sure. Figure it out somehow. Thanks for the wood. See you later, Mags. Ugh. Right, I should start talking to people around town. Where to get started if I want to talk to everyone before back to Clough? Clough? Okay, so who's it gonna ask me to talk to? There's the midwife, Agnes. Golden hand in. A lot of people. Oh wow, I have a lot of things. Alright. Why don't we start by talking to the midwife? There when the baby was born, at least, so that's a start. Oh, it's Veronica! Hello, Magdalene. You know, I do hope my husband isn't bothering you about it too much. Well, the council's left me to work for the most part. I think God has something to do with that. My boy has his eye on you, Magda. He's using his authority to do some good. Usually that lot just meddle around in things that are best left alone. Men are bad influences on each other, if you ask me. Now they're chattering on about a yearly check of the hinges on every door in town. Hinges? Who cares if the hinges on the front door creak? fair, if your hinges creak, the door's integrity is at stake. Yes, well, I don't need to check every door in my house every year like it's a feast day. If there's a creaky hinge, I'll hear it. Anyway, I think it's good of you to be working on the mural. I wish Artemis and Apollo would take interest in that. Speaking of, have you seen them around anywhere? I asked them to look after the chickens, but they've disappeared. They're catching frogs in the forest for some reason. Ah, those two. What do they even need frogs for anyway? But Thomas says there's only so much trouble. Only so much trouble with something that after Greek gods. Hello? Meow? Meow that. Ah, I see. And then what happened? Oh yeah? Did you tell him off? Wait, I can't think. I don't think you can say that on stream, hon. Hey, I'm the one that gets in trouble if something happens. Come on, don't you know to turn the other cheek? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Pat, pat. Well, as long as you can behave yourself. What do you mean, no? Hey, I'll laugh all I want. Blah, blah, blah. Alright. It says those names have power, but I still like them. Besides, Apollo and Artemis were good gods of virtues. If anything, they should be more well-behaved. Names only have as much power as we allow them to have, and every Greek name really invoked. Names do have power, though. Maybe the spirits of the gods are affecting the twins. I don't think anything will stop the twins from going their own way in life. You're right. Father Thomas spends too much time in his books. Anyway, better go find those rascals. Good luck with the mural, Magdalene. Thanks, Veronica. Until later. Hello, Magdalene. There's Agnes. Magdalene Druckerman. Didn't expect to see you today. How's your father? He's not well, honestly. Oh, I'm sorry. We'll be in our prayers tonight. As well. Now then, is there something we can help you with, dear? Agnes, you're old. You remember things that happen in this town, right?
Wow.
I have a small favor to ask. Oh, go on then. Spit it out. If it isn't too much trouble, I'd like you all to recount what you remember of the revolt. I'm nearly done with the mural, but I need more details. I was so young I don't remember much of that night. Oh, for that project of yours in the Wrath House. I'm afraid I don't have much good to say about the matter, but alright. Come sit down, Magdalene. Don't worry about helping with the wreaths. It took me years to get the technique up to Mom's expectations, so you're better off not helping. Ah, you always did fine, Brigitte. So Magdalene, what do you need to know to finish the mural? I was hoping to ask you more about the revolt, and all I can remember was the flames and when the abbey burned. Which part of the revolt? The abbot was starving us out of house and home? Otto's murder? God, that'd be a good painting. What about the abbot of Kirsu was acting in his rights? Seems abbot of Kirsu wasn't on very good terms with Cassie. I thought there was an attempt to talk to the abbot. There was, until Otto was killed. After that, the monks shut themselves up in the abbey library. Meanwhile, that bastard abbot only ever cared for how many fennings he could get from us. Peter, don't forget to twist the ends in. I'd have it looking like a Christmas hedgehog. Well, I looked after Martin and Kraft well enough, haven't I? I can manage this. Yes, well, after your father died, I've got no one left to nag besides you and that husband of yours. Thank God I have both of you, as a matter of fact. Let an old woman have her vices. The Gardner house was a bit sad. York always gets quiet this time of year. Whatever for? I reckon because that family's been hard pressed since Peter died. Castle's lost a good number of folk over the years. Feast days and celebrations make it harder to bear. You mean in the revolt, right? The revolt, the murders. That fool Andreas had to meddle in everything. Didn't do too much good, if you ask me. Andreas, I thought he was Dad's friend. Dad said that none of that was his fault. Dad said that Mr. Mailer made some mistakes, but that he was seeking justice for everyone in town.
Yeah.
I think your father is right in that, and yet he'd already meddled enough in passing after the Baron's murder that he had more sway. That he had held more sway in than we knew. I could understand it the first time. He wanted to save that old monk. I dare say he saw him as a father. And it was proven the prior was a witch, so I suppose he did something good for Tessie then. I think Boyslaw might be the only person left in Tessie who even remembers the old prior. That's when the trouble started, I say. Townsfolk saw a monk killed. Townsfolk saw a monk killed, and the abbot was pounced. Then came the revolt, and Andreas Mailer happened to show up nearly the day of Otto's murder. Did the revolt accomplish anything? Dad always says the townfolks didn't stand with the peasants as long as they should have. I always heard that the night was a slaughter. Why didn't anyone stop the peasants? Folk didn't stand with the peasants as long as... Did the revolt accomplish anything? Well, the entire matter was horrible. A horrible bloody mess, but did restore peace in Tassing by force. Shame that it had to happen at all. I think I knew the revolt was a bad idea from the start. Old Voislav would be the only one who knows what happened inside the old church now before the fire. I'd like to say things were always this bad, that violence was the only way, but it wasn't. Life got worse over the years. It wasn't like this when I was a child, not in my grandparents' time either. Surely the abbot was pinching the townsfolk and peasants were suffering, but to go against the church... But like you said, things weren't always so bad. We fought to make things right. It's got better in the end, right? Even if somebody... The revolt didn't totally fail, did it? The abbot and monks have left. Right? The abbot and monks left. The abbey may be gone, but Tassing has only traded one lord for another. Peasants were so angry over the abbot's perceived injustices that they thought they could make it right with even more injustice. Then the abbey caught fire and everyone ran. By then the soldiers had arrived to stop them all. That soldier even warned Peter, but nothing would stop him besides steel. So nothing got better at all. No, not as I see it. The Lord is just as severe as the abbot was. He threatens force at every turn. That's life. You can struggle and die to accomplish something, and nothing changes. Dead are luckier. They died believing they... What in the name of God was that?
What?
Something just went kaboom.
Not me.
I'm gonna go check on Mama Cat really quick.
Okay.
Alrighty, no idea what just shook my house. But I return. Yeah, something just went boom and the house shook. But
Everything okay?
Yep, and Bernie has eaten his supper, which means now he has to carry little brother and wonder why he doesn't eat food.
Oh.
But the harsh reality. This is all you've known, Magdalene. You've grown used to it. We all have. Thank you for sharing your story with me. It's important to share the suffering with younger generations. Maybe they can change something. Good luck on the mural, Magdalene. Ah! Glad we cut their interest. Oh, that just made time pass. Am I still able to... Okay, so there's the Gartner Farm, Golden Hand. I'm gonna try my luck at the Gartner Farm. Lord may want someone to talk to. It's been a while since I've been down here. Oh, it's all cleaned up. They even have a little chicken coop. Oh, big York. Oh, Ursula's all grown up. Hello, Magdalene. Hello, Magdalene. How would if I'd be working on the mural today? What brings you here? I'd like to sit with you and ask if you remember the rebellion so I could paint it if that's alright. Sad time. Will help you memorialize those we lost in the revolt? Yes, I'll answer a few questions. I find this interesting because they were saying how like everyone would be hesitant to say something, but fact is, sad or not, it's now a part of the history.
Yeah.
So it is important to remember.
You're important to remember.
You're important. I don't mind. I was a little older than you, so I probably remember more, Magdalene. Of course, Magdalene. We'll tell you all you want to know. I'm looking forward to seeing the mural for some months. Come now, sit with us. Now that you're all settled in, what did you want to know? Did the revolt have anything to do with the other murder that happened in Tassing? The murder of the Baron, you mean? Not really. I only remember that Andreas attempted to be a peacekeeper in both situations. I suppose that's when things started going poorly. After Prior Ferenc was discovered as a witch, people weren't as willing to trust the Abbey anymore. Then the Abbot became more severe. He didn't like that the Prior's death rattled his control of Tassing. I still think the old Prior cursed the town. That's when crops started failing. I don't know about any of that, but his taxes and restrictions and his attitude towards us became harsher after that. It was all we could do to live by then, but eventually it became too much. Nom. Even with all the restrictions, was the revolt really justified? I keep hearing conflicting stories about how it began. I know things were bad for peasants, but it wasn't worth all the loss. I thought the peasants stormed the abbey unprovoked, and the lands next had been called in. Agnes blamed Andreas for starting the whole revolt. Starting the revolt. Is that really true? Andreas only ever saw peace from what I remember. He took it upon himself to try and keep justice in Tassing, even though it wasn't his home. Really thanks to him that we had peace for so long. We did everything we could to keep things from getting violent, but the Lord had other plans. Remember how sick and hungry I was all the time? Grandpa kept saying it hadn't always been like that. All was fine until Hannah, Nico's wife, killed Otto, because she feared that what would happen if the Abbey shut down. My husband wouldn't let that rest. We all wanted justice. Bless you.
Thank you, Bobby.
When the soldier arrived and threatened us, all the townsfolk pulled away, except for you. For you, Ulrich, and Ulrich, Gret. No, Claire, I'm afraid even I was intimidated and begged Ulrich to leave the matter be. My husband alone stood with the peasants. And then Ulrich was shot. I'm like contemplate. Regrets that choice. That's why he wanted to paint the mural. Father is unique in that regard. Most of the other townsfolk see their hold's failure as proof that it was doomed from the start. Still, if the entire town banded together, we likely could have succeeded without violence at all. By then, we were so starved and wanted justice, so much Peter truly thought success was possible. Still some discussion, Ulrich and Andreas wanted peace. Then that... Whoop, wrong button. Then that Miller protected that... He always hated us, thought he was better than us. Bad with a and a and a... Ursula, language.
Madam, language.
Why, Mom? It's true. Lenhard even shot Ulrich out of nowhere. It was unprovoked. Yes, Lenhard always did hate the rest of us townsfolk. He would even take advantage of anyone who could. I think what happened was he was aiming for Peter, and then he shot Ulrich instead. My husband saw peace to the last. He was a martyr to us. I think the Miller shot Ulrich to retaliate, but after that, Peter couldn't be stopped. We'd lost too much. The burning of the abbey was a grim night, and the soldiers coming in. Our men fought to protect us, to protect Tassing, and many died in that fight. But we got rid of the abbot and all the monks at least. Gosh, and that is some comfort, if only a little. Are there any heroes of Tassing I should memorialize? Dad, definitely. Peter always wanted the best for Tassing, even if he acted rashly by setting fire to the abbey. I hope you can portray him in the best light, Magdalene. I'd rather not talk about the night anymore. You provide enough insight for your work. It's difficult to call Peter a hero because he is the one who burned the abbey. But Magdalene doesn't know that. I did. Thank you. I'll let you get back to your work. Thank you, Magdalene. I'm certain the mural will be beautiful. So I still have the golden hand in. I don't want to act the voice logs what they know. Like, I want to get their perspective as well. Oh, they're not even here. Oh, I guess the golden hand in it is.
Where are you when I'm so sorry? Gonna sleep, I'm gonna eat tonight.
Well, if it isn't Magdalene? Learning everyone's names during your stay? Alas, it appears the good people of Tassing are the only audience I will have until the pass is clear. It seems only right that I attempt to put myself on friendly terms with you and your neighbors. I apologize for not introducing myself sooner. I am Alexander. This is my partner, Casimirs. We're musicians by trade, travelers by necessity. The weather trapped us on our way back to Weersburg for a Christmas celebration. I'd hoped to win Mercinger competition there, but alas, we are trapped here until the pass is clear. Meistersinger, members of the Guild for Lyric Poets, Composers, and Singers of Unaccompanied Art Songs. Meisingers perform in regular competitions often held at a rat house or church. Huh. Murph?
Murph?
Murph. How are you finding Tassing? Well, I'll see how well I find it after another bite of this lovely pasta. Oh. I'm sorry, I'm hungry. I'm hungry. Everyone's been quite kind, and no one's thrown anything at me for my music. Considering the circumstances, I'm counting that as a success. I have to admit, I was quite upset that I had missed my opportunity to sing at the Meisinger competition. Practice so much for it. Yes, it's hard not to view the last year as a waste. You can try again next Christmas, can't you? Of course. Well, the older I get, the less comfort I take in the possibilities of the future. Such opportunities sting with each passing year. Well, you have an audience here at the People of Tap. I perform them I will. I love performing for people wherever I go. When I sing for people, I want to move them. I want to see it on their faces. It's only in that moment that I can connect with them. That's the only truth I know. Singer judges will rate me as they will, but that's not why I want to perform for them. I want to move the masters the way they moved me. Does that make sense? I think so. My dad is my teacher, and his approval means a lot to me. I think we all want the approval of those who came before us. And someday someone will look to me for approval. Hard to imagine. Sorry, just feeling a bit melancholy, I suppose. It's the long nights. I suppose you're right, all that darkness. Perhaps the Christmas feast will lift my spirits. Will I see you there? Absolutely, almost everyone in town should be there. Then I look forward to it. Until then. Is he mute? Hello, Magdalene. You're Casimirs, right? You're with Alexander, musicians? Oh. Yes, I play shawm and lute. He sings. You mind if I ask what happened to your voice? Rather not. Alright, I won't take up any more of your time. Thanks. God bless you. Still interesting. Oh, there's voice love. Hello, Magdalene. Hello, Hans. Need something? Kraft hasn't bothered you again, has he? Or gotten into some other trouble? No, he's been fine mostly. Good, that boy's a thorn in my boot. Lazy, arrogant, doesn't care for his family. Brings shame to the Bauer name one day. Oh, you're Johan's son. I avoid sticking my nose in people's affairs, but Martin... Anyway, didn't mean to complain. Till later, Magdalene. Until then. Hello, Magdalene. Hello, Magdalene. How's the weather? We've been prepping the feast here all day. Fresh and brisk. Perfect for a walk. Better you than me. I'll stay in here where I can keep my fingers warm. Better keep your fingers out of my dough, Mr. Bauer. I didn't do anything. Your little fingers into my cookie dough 3 times today. Do it again, and I'll wrap your knuckles with the back of my spoon.
Oh, no.
Don't anger Mistress Matilda, Simon. Yes, sir. Sorry, Mistress Matilda. You need enough dough to make cookies for the entire town. You can't be eating it all. Anyway, what'd you come for, Magdalene? I was hoping you could tell me what you remember of the revolt. I was too young to remember much of it. No one ever seems to talk about it, and Miss Matilda and Master Wojslav, you two are the only ones left who used to live in the Abbey. The ones who stayed, anyway. Matilda and I had been friendly enough with the people in town. Put it behind us in time. And imagine the other brothers had little reason to remain. Poor old Adolf's heart gave out that night. It was too much for him. God rest his soul. Oh, old man. Well, I mean, I figured the old man would be dead after 18 years, but... I'm not sure what happened to the others. All gone in any case. The whole thing is a sensitive subject, Magdalene. Why are you asking? I want to honor everyone who fought in the revolt at the Rat House mural. I want to portray the event truthfully in the mural, so I'm trying to hear everyone's account of the events. For the sake of seeing it portrayed right, I'll tell you what I remember. Hey, Magdalene. You can cut out cookies with us first. That way we don't fall behind while we chat. Be grateful for the help. Right? Oh, no, I have to actually cut out the cookies. Crap. Then cut out cookies from the dough and set them aside so Simon can put them on a tray. We need a good number and a variety of shapes, so don't hesitate to change which cutter you use. You have enough to thank for the whole town, after all.
Good, darling, good. You get the cookies. 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 Cookie.
Oh, it's because I'm going off the end there.
Cookie, cookie, cookie. Cookie, cookie, cookie.
Okay, well, whatever. Really?
Cookie. C is for cookie. It's good enough for me. C is for cookie.
Cookie! Nom 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 nom.
There we go. Enough cookies for everyone at the Christmas feast. I try to do 5 of each. Wonderful, thank you. I'm so glad they have that, like, intricate design in the end. Make more if you want, but it looks like we have enough. I think that's good for now. Alright, give me what you got, because I'm trying to eat. Ready for the procession tonight. So what can we tell you, Megs? I heard that the Langsnicks came into town before the revolt and warned everyone to leave the Abbey alone. But things really been talked out, or was it too late by then? There were some people who wanted to talk. Master Mallory worked hard to keep the peace, but after Otto was killed... Andreas, shame how he died. We at the monastery were fond of him. Lara said she and the other peasants felt the same way. Dad said he was instrumental in keeping the revolt from getting out of hand. He regrets not standing by him. Yes, he was. He had a personal dinner with the abbot to try and discuss things, I believe. That's true. We actually sat down and talked with him to try and make it not happen. Pity they couldn't come to an agreement. Yes, Andreas did a lot of good for Tassin, and Kirsau too. Even if the old abbot failed to admit that. He even revealed corruption in our own midst. The old prior Ferenc had been doing witchcraft in the church. I'm still grieved that he died in the abbey fire. I know your father does too, Magdalene. But wasn't the revolt in general justified? Sounds like no one should have opposed. Wouldn't it have been best to leave the matter alone? No, not then. Couldn't even collect in the force of that fee. Dad kept saying we couldn't live with higher and higher taxes. The night Otto died, the abbot was trying to excommunicate everyone for celebrating St. John's Eve. Odd people thought the abbot killed him in revenge. Turns out it was Hannah, the innkeeper's wife. Still say she was pressured into it by the miller. So, after Otto and Ulrich, that was too much. We burned the mill with both backs inside. The abbot promised to help Andreas. Andreas found the person who killed Otto. All we wanted was to talk. But didn't you say that you just burned down the mill? The abbot ordered the Lanslicks to stop. You mean no one was supposed to burn the abbey down? Why would anyone want that? We sought justice, not murder. What is happening? It was too much for Peter. Lenhart was one thing. He just killed Ulrich, but to burn the abbey. But when Lanskyk saw the fire, they thought they had another revolt on their hands. Even Father Gernov couldn't stop them. We all fled. Brother Florian saved as many as we could, but Peter was wrong to burn the abbey. But what the soldiers did, that was awful. Dad died protecting me, stabbed in the chest. I don't even remember what he was wearing, but I remember how dark the blood was when they found him. Almost black and spherical. Dad socked one of the soldiers in the face, and another one was there, and... Magdalene, can we stop talking about this? I'm sorry, I didn't mean to... Yes, thank you for talking to me. I'll do my best on the mural. Good luck. We'll see you at the procession later. Until then. I'm going to go to the commons for... See, it feels like there's so much more happening. Christ, well, good, you made it, Magda. I was getting worried you'd miss the procession. I've been so busy trying to finish the mural, I almost lost track of time. I'll be sure to take some time to relax tonight. It is a feast day, after all. It's starting. Oh, Ursula has a little baby. Oh, Artemis looks so lovely. I'd love to be the bright side one year, leading off all the demons into the wood. I love the kid. One of the kids is hiding, and the other one's like, "Bring it, demon!" That's actually really fun. It's the only type of boys that'll follow you, Artemis. Apollo, stop that. Sorry, Mom. Cena, ever see the Perktin? Named after the Germanic goddess Perkta, Perktin are the supernatural creatures similar to the devils. Yeah! Scary. I don't like it. Grace, you're alright. Don't be costumes. Big masks that our neighbors are wearing, remember? Oh, it gets so cold. Would you want to be the Bright Saint or one of the Perktin? Oh, they're asking me, like, what I want to be. I think the crown is my favorite part. I don't want to be in the... I enjoy watching. Oh, really? You're normally so outgoing. I guess watching is a better view, though. It doesn't seem fair. Artemis gets to be the Bright Saint ever since her dad is on the town council. You'll get your chance, don't worry. Passing's unperked enough as long as I can remember. Everyone in town's been a part of the procession before. Well, except for you young ones yet. Oh, my neck is standing up again. Been giving you shivers too? That's why we're driving them away, you know. Beautiful as ever. Goddamn long as ever. At least we're going to eat after this. Oh, hey, Mags. Whatever. Mags. You made it. I was worried for ready to skip out on the fun. Merry Christmas, Mags. Such a lightweight, Ots. I'm not interested in someone who can't hold their liquor. Also for someone like this. I'll the beer before I've had. Merry Christmas, Ots. Look, Balt just made a special batch of beer, and I hear you made cookies, too. Alexander and Kaz look like they're going to play something, too. Forget Camille's name, or are you giving everyone nicknames tonight? That's a secret, Megs. Come on, let's go get some food. Hey! Everyone listen up, Jorg would like to speak! Yes, thank you, Veronica. On behalf of the town council, I wanted to thank everyone for coming tonight. This year has been a tough one on all of us.
That's good.
We've had more snowfall than anyone can remember, and early frost gave us a small harvest. Folks haven't come through the passes often, so you've been short of customers. All missed the trade.
Huh?
Hmm?
Hindi.
Y'all good?
I'm sorry. Yeah, it was my mom.
All good.
Yeah. She was just talking to me about something. She closed my room a few moments ago. Because she was in a meeting.
Gotcha.
Context. My mom works from home.
No, all good. I had a feeling.
Me.
What? Alexander.
Well, I mean, I don't know. Chad knows that my mom works from home.
Oh, this is true. Alright. Alexander and Casimiras, you've been kept from our journey. As you, the snow has kept you from returning home. And I know we've all felt the back of Klaus in town as he's bedridden these past few months. And yet, God has blessed us each with each other, cheerful guests, and good company. Cheers. Amen. Thanks be to God. God bless. Even though this season has been rough, God knows we still have a lot to celebrate this Christmas. Andrus, you've made tools we couldn't have gone without. Just practicing my trade. Dr. Souls, you kept us all in good humors. It's proof of my experience, Jorg, is such cruel weather. Thought this was from the town council, not to it. Magdalene, you've painted the mural for us. Thank you all for trusting me with this task. It's been on. Despite some doubts from the town council, I'm happy to say the mural's near. Celebrate its close completion with you. Thank you all for entrusting me. This is a proper moment. Alexander and Casimiras, you've spread good cheer through the early winter nights. My pleasure, truly. especially tonight, I think we should thank Baltus for making such a wonderful beer for us all to enjoy. Hooray for Baltus, hear, hear.
God bless.
No, please. Naizu helped tremendously. It's thanks to him, really. Ah, well, grazie. Thanks to our Lord who has so graciously provided this feast. Yeah. Thanks to the man's deep pockets. Chris and I shall play later in the evening, so please come with us with songs if you have one in mind. The shepherd, let's have a dance, cheers. That's it, everyone. If I may, York, I'd like to bless this feast our Lord has provided for us. Of course, Father. Today we've come together to celebrate the birth of our Lord and Savior, Jesus Christ. Just as our Lord has provided for us with the meal, so did Christ provide us with the bread of life. Please join me in prayer. Bless the Lord and these thy gifts which we are about to receive. Christ our Lord, amen. Now please everyone, I know Baltus made a fine beer, but remember that temperance is a virtue. Celebrate Christ child as though his manger were here with us. Wasn't the whole point supposed to be that there wasn't any room in the inns? Quizzically. Merry Christmas, everyone. Finally, let's eat. Said to approach to request a song. Merry Christmas. Alexander, Merry Christmas, Casimir. Enjoying the night? Very much so, the cookies especially. I hadn't had such wonderful gingerbread in ages. We were just setting up to perform. Did you have a particular song in mind you want us to play? Between the two of us, we know all the Christmas songs between here and Spain. How about From Heaven Above to Earth I Come? Huh. One written by Martin. I don't oppose, but I'm pretty sure we ought to. Maybe you're right, I'll pick something else. Be welcome to us, Lord. Classic, we know that one well. Kaz and I have that prepared, we'll be sure to play that one. Merry Christmas, everyone. Since it's Christmas, Casimir and I want to share a special song with all of you in the spirit of giving. Please enjoy. Oh, it's actually kind of pretty. Wow. Hi, Ezekiel.
Ezekiel! Oh, that sounds lovely.
You hear a Rajang roar in the distance before a spicy pickle charges at it. It's a 7. Well, I guess it's something.
A couple of folks are already drunk.
Oh no.
This totally doesn't give me a chance to eat. Here's Bravo, well done. That's so pretty. Really. As we return to your drinks, we'll be playing all night. Happy Christmas. Well, I don't know who to talk to, and I just noticed what time it is. So I'm going to go ahead and save here. And continue this. Not tomorrow, but maybe Tuesday night. Maybe Saturday. We'll see. Well, depends on what happens. But for now, see you next time, everybody.
And we'll see you for, what was it, D&D on Saturday?
Yeah.